Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
A great big good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for Carol and the wonderful Gemma for the morning show. We love them dearly. Hope you're okay. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we have got some treats for you in this afternoon show. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you are going to get not only whatever it is that you've bought for the first time, but also 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. Head over to our website, www.jewellerymaker.com, because on that very website we have for you a plethora of wonderful tutorial DVDs, so you can get started with a basic loop. Hannah Osborne talks to us about how to make a stretchy bracelet, how to make a pair of earrings. It's all on the website. If you'd like to catch past shows, the ones where we weren't in lockdown, we had guests all the time, then all you've got to do is head to our YouTube channel, click and subscribe, and each day those shows will be uploaded. And of course you've got the back catalogue of years and years of wonderful Jewellery Maker shows on there. So let's get the show started. There are 3 ways you can shop with us. You can get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com is where it's at online, or if you'd like to download the app, you can take us wherever you are. We'd love for you to communicate with us always during live shows. There's 2 ways in which you can do that. You can email us. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you'd like to email us, we'd love for you to include a picture. We can Skype you and all of that. Maybe it's somebody's birthday and you want to give us a little Skype. Definitely be up for that. If you'd like to text us, we'll read your text out on air. The text number is 60777. You need to start your message with the word JM Studio, otherwise it goes to, I think, a radio station. So here's the text details, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, we take PayPal, debit card and credit card, and 1 P&P of £3.95 does you for the whole day. So if you shop this morning with Carol and Gemma, and you shop with me this afternoon, you're not going to pay any extra. If you keep on shopping right the way up until midnight, it's only 1 basket price, which is amazing, isn't it? I don't know anywhere else that does that. We've got the fabulous crew with us. We've got Dan on cameras today. Hello, Dan.
Hello.
There's our Dan. There he is. Are you feeling okay, darling?
Yes.
We've got Danny on the ones and twos producing. Hi, Danny. And we've got the gorgeous Brucey. Look, there he is. There he is. Bruce is like Henry's cat, but in a human form. If you ever saw that animation when you were little, that is Bruce. He is Henry's cat. And we've got P. Diddy in the background doing all the work. Here he is. P. Diddy, everyone. Also known as Paul Demers. There he is, there he is. Now, so I just wanted to introduce you to everybody, but let's also talk to you about the fabulous deals we've got coming up. We've got some blue hematite coming up for you. Have a look at these. They're gorgeous and sparkling, definitely. If we're ready to party, we're ready. We're ready. We need to be ready, don't we, to get it back out there. We've also got some silver hematite coming up for you, which I am in love with. But have a look at this. I've got the most amazing chain for you. You're not shopping at Pandora. You are shopping at Jewellery Maker. Look at that chain. It looks so expensive. We've also got... How many meters of chain is this one as your one to own? Look at all of that. 3 meters. That's coming up later on for you today. And we've also got some amazing sapphire. So let's kick off the show, shall we? Let's give to you... We've got Katie Parker coming up later on in the next hour. And she's got a gorgeous kit. And it's got Preciosa. in it. Now I'm wearing, incidentally, the same earrings. I made these, I think it was 2 weeks ago now, and I'm checking out that I'm doing an experiment about tarnishing. I've had them on, I've washed my hair, I've scrubbed my face many, many times. I've even done the fake tan, they still haven't tarnished. Yours won't tarnish anyway because they're sterling silver. Why choose a leverback earring? Well, I shall tell you. Where's all my gubbins? I'll tell you for why. I'll pick them up with this because my nails are terrible because you can't go anywhere at the moment, can you? Here we have a leverback earring wire. Now, why do you need that? And they're in sterling silver. Why is that important? First of all, sterling silver is great if you're gifting, if you're making something really special, or if you're selling your jewellery on. You simply open that leverback like that and you can snap it back together. Now, if you are housing sapphires or continuing on that sterling silver, that's really important because they're very less likely to fall out of your ears. You've got 3 grams of silver. So I'm wearing a pair of earrings that I made, wearing leverbacks but in rose gold. If you want to have a look at what they look like when they're in the ear, I can give you an example of that. You probably won't have this much bronzer on your ears, but naturally I'm very pale and you don't want to see that. Is it a bronzed ear or is it a orange? I'm like the David Dickinson of shopping TV. So that's what they look like, and they're very secure. I like that because you know me, I'm always outside. I can't even feel like I'm wearing them. They're really light, they're really easy, they're fabulous. I don't really like really heavy ears because I am going to be 40 and I don't want a saggy earlobe. So you've got those leverback earrings, you've got them in sterling silver. Really important as well if you want to sell your pieces on. Sterling silver is always that safe one to go with because it's less likely to cause an allergic reaction than other metals that aren't precious metals. £9.95 OCR F46. Here you have 5 pairs for an incredible price. What's that make them per pair, Danny? That's £1.99 a pair. Lots of you shopping. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Helen. Rebecca, Stephen in Surrey, or Stefan, Catherine, Nicola in Antrim. You've got yours. Now I'm going to show you something really special that you might want to pair with this. We've got some green sapphire coming up. You've got greens and blues. Gosh. Do you know what? This is the most amazing strand. It's all different coloured sapphire. I'd say there's purples in there as well, would you? Aren't these beautiful? They're natural and they're going to be yours. What time should we do these? We're going to do those in about half an hour's time. About half an hour's time. Katie Parker is coming up with some amazing demonstrations and we're going to be Skyping her at 2 o'clock. We're going to give to you now. Oh, where is that? Okay, where are they, darling? I haven't got them, I'm afraid. Oh, they're right in front of me. Oh, this whole entire kit. Oh, yes, I love these. So, okay, these are brilliant. Have a look because you've got some amber pieces. Beautiful lemon Baltic amber, beautiful. It's not very easy to show you on there, is it? I should have a scoop de scooper. Scoop de la scoop, oui. I will pick, actually, Jenny, you're such a wally. You can actually just put them on there. Now, you get everything you need to make earrings out of amber. You've got these beautiful, beautiful ambers themselves, but these are sterling silver. Now you need to get this. This is a brilliant deal. So you're getting these really elegant. Gemma Crow had a kit similar to this a couple of days ago, and she made some beautiful earrings. Go onto our what's it called, YouTube channel, and have a look at that. So you get those really elegant, elongated earring findings. They're beautiful, very difficult to source anywhere outside of Jewellery Maker. They've got the loops on them, ready to go straight through your ears. But, now this is really important. How cool are these? They're fabulous, aren't they? Aren't they? Now what you can actually do is put these beads directly onto here if you want to. Or you can use your head pins to loop on there. Really easy to do. So you get a pair of those. How much is a loop pair of earrings? About £20–30, isn't it, in a jeweller's, in a high street jeweller's? Can be more if you're shopping elsewhere. 2 shepherd hook earrings, classic, and then you've got your open jump rings, and you've got your little silver balls there as well. So silver beads. Now, if you want to continue to make your own ear wires, you can add those together and they look great. We've got how many pieces of amber? 10 pieces of amber, Gosh, this is amazing. You've got all this. This is all sterling silver. And can I tell you, at the should-be price of $34.95, $14.95, that is incredible. You can make, let me tell you how many pairs of earrings you can make. Well, you can make more than 5 pairs, Danny. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You can make 5 pairs with the ambers, yes. You could make about 6 or 7 pairs of sterling silver earrings here. That is incredible. Incredible value, particularly if you are a jewellery maker that purchases from us to sell on. Maybe this is a business for you. Surely, is this a profit maker? I'd say so. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where pencils are made. You're joining us. This is a super deal. Hey, what about this? Hey, sorry to say hey. What about with the silver hematite that we've got coming up later? That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? Keeping that that whole theme of the silver running through. PHXC25 is your item code. What a deal. Nicola, you can see the value in this one. So can Anne, so can Suzanne. We've got you shopping from all over the place. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We do ship worldwide, so if you are shopping from Pennsylvania, if you're shopping from Australia, give us a go, give us a go. PHXC25. We're going to keep going. More gorgeous hematites. Now, I really like these. So we're calling these bicones, but I think they're, no, I can't. They're kind of like hexagons. I'm not sure. Would I call that a bicone? Anyway, get over it, Jenny. Have a look, because I think these need to be in earrings as well. I love that shape. Do you? Wouldn't these be really, really cute as like a bubble bracelet? So a bubble bracelet is a bracelet that gives you lots of texture. You put on a head pin and then you loop it onto the bracelet so it moves. It's kind of like, I'm just trying to look behind me, see if there's a bubble bracelet that I can show you. There used to be, but it doesn't appear to be here. And I know I didn't steal it. So here we have that amazing colour. I love the colour that hematite gives you, like a pewter, isn't it? Which I really like that gunmetal. Love that. You can see it next to the silver and you can see the difference there. Earrings, definitely. Tassels, definitely. In fact, it's on a tassel strand and I quite like that. Do you? I think that looks fab and fancy. I think you could make quite an Art Deco piece. I think you could make quite an Art Deco piece with all of that sparkle and all of those tassels. And I love replicating that 1920s style. I think if you are lacking inspiration in any way for jewellery, go and have a look at Art Deco jewellery. It's brilliant. And the great thing is we have got Google at our fingertips, haven't we? You can Google some images of the 1920s jewellery and so much pops up. We know we've got Instagram for inspiration as well. There's so many great jewellers on there and great jewellery makers and great crafters that give us inspiration. And if we're talking about crafting, and you're thinking, well, do you know what? Maybe your main craft is sewing, and you're just thinking, gosh, you shop on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you think, gosh, I'm going to have a little look and see what goes on Jewellery Maker. These would be brilliant on a cushion, wouldn't they? As a tassel on a cushion if you've got a decorative cushion. QXRU23, maybe this is the strand you've been looking for. On the website, these are just $12.95, which is already a fantastic price, I think. But we're going to drop that price for you down to a new lowest ever price. Oh, this will go with the coated hematite we've got. That looks remarkable together. And I think they complement one another easily, don't they? This will also go with your blue hematite we've got coming up later. Huge reduction there. A £5 discount, an on-air discount for you. Taking the price right down to £7.95. QXRU23, you've got 145 carats of genuine hematite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Hematite is used for circulation as well, but we demagnetise our hematite because, of course, then everybody can utilise it. If you don't demagnetise, if you've got things like, I'm not a doctor, things like pacemakers and things, I think it can have an effect. But again, I'm not medically trained. £7.95 QXRU23 is your item code. These are 8x7 and they're on an 18 centimetre strand. They're just £7.95. Hello to Margaret, Warwickshire, you're there. The whole of Warwickshire. Christine in Lancashire, Claire in Bristol shopping, and so is Shelley and Linda. So they're all exactly the same size, so you can make pairs of things. You can do a bit of a production line with these, can't you? Make several pairs of earrings. Do you know what these would be ideal for? I've got lots of things, sorry, under my feet. These are ideal for cufflinks. brilliant for that. It's really easy to do as well. Let's give you the Leverback earrings that I'm wearing. We've had a text message asking if we had the rose gold like the ones I'm wearing. Right, so I'm doing an experiment on these earring findings at the moment, and basically on plating, because we don't have a VT that goes out to show you how we plate things. So we're using a base metal here, which is sterling silver, which is brilliant already, isn't it? So we know we've got that richness. Sterling silver, gold, it's expensive, right? So let's talk about plating. I think sometimes off the back of sort of 80s plating, in the 1980s it was done in a very inexpensive way, things would tarnish, and we had it in our head that, oh, if you had something that was plated, it was going to just rub off straight away. Well, things have changed in the jewellery industry, and instead of just doing that sort of brushing or spraying of the colour only for it to tarnish after a couple of wears, actually plating is done in layers. So it's layer upon layer upon layer of real rose gold. And when you think about that, surely that means that the process of plating something takes a lot longer than just giving you a solid rose gold finding. Well, you'd be right. But my experiment was to show everybody that tarnishing doesn't just happen. So I've had these earrings on, I'm going to say for 2 weeks I made these, and both of the elements that I've got in my ear are made, all of the elements is plated. So it's sterling silver with rose gold. My point was to show you that you can wear these and you can, I cleanse, tone, moisturise twice. I have a bath at night, I have a shower in the morning, always, because I have to wear quite a lot of makeup for work. I want to be fresh for work, but then I want to take all the makeup off when I come home. So always do that twice. I wash my hair probably 3-4 times a week. So, and I'm not taking these earrings out at all. You can see there's been no tarnishing. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to do a little experiment to see at what point we start to see a tarnish. So I want you to know, my very long-winded explanation was just to tell you that actually our findings last a very long time before you will start to see any tarnishing. I'm just doing the proof in the pudding for you here. $14.95 for 5 pairs if you were to seek these. Now remember, gold is more expensive than silver. You've got rose gold here, which is really on trend right now. Lots of people wanting it. $11.95. $11.95. What a great price. If you're following Jennifer Aniston on Instagram, she has her friend, one of her friends that she said happy birthday to yesterday is a jewellery maker. And this was highlighted to me yesterday. So a lady that makes jewellery from America. So I started to follow her, and I loved her design so much. But I sort of thought, I'm going to take inspiration for this, because I feel like I could replicate the designs that this wonderful jewellery maker is doing, this jeweller is doing, and create some very similar earrings and some very similar pendants. Go and have a look. If you're following Jennifer Aniston on Instagram, she did a little post yesterday saying happy birthday to one of her friends who was a jewellery designer. And I think actually she's called JM Jewellery. Which is why I thought, oh, JM Jewellery. So I had a look at it, and she's wonderful. I love her designs. I got a little bit obsessed with them looking at this, but I do think it's really important if you're making jewellery to be on Instagram and to see the trends that are going on. There's loads of tutorial videos on Instagram. Obviously, you need to be on our Instagram page. If you'd like to follow me, I'm at Genevra, which is Jenevra. Yes, I think it is Jem. Are you following Jennifer Aniston? I love Friends. Do you? So I'm following her. Audrey's got 2 cat. You've got yours, Stephen in Surrey, collector in Leicestershire. It's so lovely to have your company. Yeah, I think Instagram's great for that. And if you're not really into Facebook and stuff, because you don't like all the statuses that pop up, then I think you'll prefer Instagram, because it's just people uploading pictures, really. You can't really do statuses and all of this and all of that and write on people's pages. So it's a nice, simple way of getting involved with social media and getting inspired. Lovely, isn't it, the jewellery? It's really pretty, but I do feel like some of the things we could perhaps have a go at ourselves here at Jewellery Maker with the elements. I felt her designs were very fresh and very inspiring, and I really liked them. $11.95 is your price, but hoop earrings that she did, because she did a little tag of hoop earrings, and Courtney Cox at Cox Arquette and oh sorry, not my hoop earrings, I mean the hoop earrings that were on, sorry. She's got this pair of hoop earrings that Courtney Cox and Jennifer Aniston were wearing, and I clicked on them, and guess how much they were? Guess how much these earrings were? $2,000. They were hoops, they were gorgeous. They were gorgeous. Now, which ones are we doing the gold now, darling? Yes. So let's give you classic gold. And I think, again, if you look on this site, classic gold tends to look kind of, she does a lot of gold and a lot of rose gold and a little bit of silver. So I think, you know, classic gold is still bright and fresh. And I think classic gold looks great in the summer, doesn't it? So you've got the classic gold here. And I definitely think it depends on what gemstone you're using. If you're using something that's a little bit pinker, perhaps you should go for rose gold. If you're using blues, I think blues and classic gold look great. But, you know, it's just about preference, isn't it? QWR, oops, I have to keep dropping those and not feeling that I've dropped them, sorry. QWR F95 is your item code. We're going to give these to you for an incredible price. They'll look great with the green sapphire. Where is that green? There it is. $11.95. Oh, it's beautiful sapphire coming up later. Yeah, that looks really well together, doesn't it? I think so. It looks well. Now, we have got that gorgeous blue hematite. Oh, it'll go with the blue hematite for sure. Absolutement. Absolutement. Just loads and loads and loads of you shopping with us today. Thank you so much for your company. Don't forget to give us a text. Maybe you're inspired by someone on Instagram. We want to hear about it. Let us know. You're inspired. There's a dog you follow on Instagram called Bella. Is it Dan's dog? Am I following Bella on Instagram? I'm sure I am.
I don't think so.
Well, then I must.
Yeah, you must.
Are you sure I'm not? Check.
You're following me, I think.
I am following you.
Yeah.
Now, where... Sorry, I was just looking on my screen to see. Now, this is a very different gemstone, isn't it? So, this gemstone, Vesuvianite, or Idocrase, is a pure... the colour is caused here by the... by the chrome makeup of this. Beautiful, isn't it? I love that green. If you love peridot, you'll love this. Now, this is a gemstone that can be mistaken for some of the world's finest jade, the jade that has some clarity, which you don't really see these days, do you? It's a gemstone that's quite rare. We don't see this very often at all. And in these rondelles, you've got this wonderful graduation. So one of my favourite gemstones, definitely in my top 5, is peridot, because I love the freshness of it. And I think this can replicate it. And in fact, I think it would complement peridot really, really well. I love to put greens together. I think it's a wonderful thing to do. This is a gemstone that is associated with the signs of Sagittarius and Capricorn. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. So I'm just finding, this is from Canada. And it's a gemstone that is used in carvings quite a lot. So a lot of carvings you will see in this colour could be this gemstone. So I'm going to pop it next to some more greens. And I think you've got that sort of babbling brook finish there, haven't you, when you've got them together? And I love that together. I love greens together. I think they just complement each other so well. So this is a gemstone that it's a relatively rare gemstone. So it was first identified in 1795 by Abraham Gottlob Werner, and he was also the first to discover chrysoberyl. So just to give you a little bit of background on this gemstone, we don't have any more Idocrase. So if you are a collector of gemstones, you like a little bit of everything, then do try this. It's got great clarity, it's got a wonderful saturation of colour. But let's talk about how you can utilise this in your designs for £7.95. And definitely try this gemstone out for the first time. Dan is just saying that's a very, very, very unusual price for this gemstone. It's not a regular occurrence that you would see this under £20. So here's an opportunity for you. I would take some gold and I would put these into sections of 3 and I would rosary link them, and I would put that in quite a long necklace. We're giving you a £37 reduction. Maybe you are trying this gemstone for the first time. I absolutely think you can make a suite of jewellery, have a little section of this in a necklace, the rest chain, and make some matching earrings. I think that would be lovely. Maybe then putting one in a bracelet and then just having cord around the rest or chain around the rest. So you've got that lovely matching suite. Think about putting this with pinks. Think about that apple blossom or that dogwood look that we're trying to replicate at the moment. How many of us are out in our gardens and feeling a little bit more botanical? My mother sent me a rose yesterday. It's called a Life Begins at 40 rose. So that was nice. I nearly cried. £7.95 QUJ N41, 55 carats of Idocrase. It's beautiful. Dan is saying he can't even find this on Etsy. It's very difficult. There's a few, but not many. Karen's taken 2. Tyne and Way, you've taken 2. Sharon, you've taken 3. We have got Marjorie, we've got Liz and Sue and Melanie and Stella. We've got Christine and Jean and Margaret. We have got, did I say Sharon? Yes, I did, didn't I? A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. My birthday's on Monday, Danny. I'm telling everyone. I'm having a confinement 40th, so I'm just going to spread it out. I'm 39 for another year. Is that okay? My daughter and my son have said to me that they've got me the best present in the world, and I'm so excited. Just received my parcel of goodies that I ordered off your show earlier in the week. I can't wait to get started from Diana. Diana, I'm so pleased. Now, Diana is a new jewellery maker, everybody. So, Diana, did you get your 2 free strands and your Get Started DVD? Let me know. I want to hear. What are you thinking? You've opened your parcel, and I want to know. What are you thinking? Where are you going to go? What sort of thing are you going to make? Thank you so much for choosing us. If you're a brand new jewellery maker and you would like some advice, you can come through, you can text us, and our wonderful jewellery makers, they're like a family. They will text in and offer their help and advice to you. But please don't be afraid to click and like our Facebook page. We'd love to see you there. Click and like it. It's Jewellery Maker UK. If you look it up and you'll see our little logo, give it a like. I've got mine is Jenny Cleary, presenter. Danny's got his is producer, Jewellery Maker producer Danny, and you will see, Daniel Jones, sorry, you'll see, if you were watching this morning with Gemma Crow, she's got, if you put JM guest designer into the search bar, all the guest designers pop up, so give them all a like as well, because I know that they've got loads of fabulous tutorials going on. I'll tell you what time it is. It's start by time. Here we have a strand that's going to offer you bling and pizzazz to your pieces. Or that little bit, that little flash of luster, that little paparazzi flash if you want. You could put this in between black onyx rounds and it just makes that evening glamour piece. You could put a few of these on a leather cord. You could put a few of these on a bright red cord and knot it in between and make something so easy to do, but that has that colour pop. These are going to be a joy to use because they're going to give you the colour, they're going to give you the flashes, they're really easy to use because I've got lipstick on my wrist, sorry. They're going to be really easy to use because they have a really decent drill hole on them, and there's a lot of different techniques we can try out with these. With silver, you cool it down. With gold, you heat it up a little bit. I think it feels a little bit, when it's got gold on it, it's a little bit richer. These, in fact, I'll show you the difference. So if we're going to put it with gold, perhaps you would, this is from Katie's kit, perhaps you would mix these two together and put them onto a bracelet, and it would be a really cool combination, but it would really lovely, well, sorry, I say cool, I meant a really hot, but maybe a little bit more glamorous. Then if you want to, maybe you want to wear this every day, so you're going to mix it with something like a silver, then it's a little bit cooler. Actually, saying that, that's quite disco party, isn't it? Maybe you want to pop it with, hang on a sec. See, if I put it with the silver chain that we've got, you'll see what I mean. So you can wear, actually, these could be frozen colours, couldn't they, if you think about it? Could be kind of Christmassy, couldn't it? And a lot of jewellery makers make wonderful Christmas tree designs with beads, because we're bougie like that. We don't just have any old thing on our trees. We're quite bougie. I've got a gorgeous strand coming up later for you that I think works very, very well Don't these belong together? They're harmony together, aren't they? Lovely. Now, I like this size very much because it means you can snuggle it in between something like this, and it just gives you that little flicker, but this can hold its own. It can hold its own in a piece of jewellery all of its own. You can literally just strand this on some beading thread. If you need a threading pack, we've got them on our website. Please go and check the website out and put threading pack in there. I've got some next to me actually. Now, you're already queuing up for this one. We do have lots of you always interested in this kind of gemstone because it's a strong gemstone, isn't it? It's going to give to you a lot of colour. You're going to get a lot of sparkle from these. I think anybody can enjoy working with these. You're going to be smiling because look at that sparkle. It's gorgeous. HUN, it's a peacock blue, isn't it, that one? HUN V05 Hun. You're right, Hun. £5.95. There you go, Huns. 3x2 on the nose. Do you hate that? Sorry if you don't like it. A lot of people say that. Huns. Linda in West Midlands. 2 for you. Carol's shopping. Liz has 2. Gail. Shasha in Scotland. 3 for you. Jane, you've got yours. Margaret, Julie, Pia. We have got Christine. Diane in Monmouth. She's got to these as well. You're not going to be disappointed. Rosie in Yorkshire. Diane, I think you might have a jewellery making addiction. I think you might have a little jewellery making addiction. Diane, there are much worse addictions to have, my darling. Joy, it's great to see you. Margaret, it's great to see you. 2 for you. Stella's shopping. Hello to you. Hello to each and every one of you. It is so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much. You've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches all the way into the end of June, by the way. We're down to the last 10 of these, so make sure you are. We've got a lot of multi-buyers, haven't we? Do you think the green sapphire would go with this? Would you mix them? No, let me see. Oh, it's right there. You know when you can't see for looking? That's me every day of the week. Every day of the week. So let's see. Let's have a look. Now, we're calling this green sapphire, but I need to let you in on something. I need to let you in on something. I need to tell you this is actually quite a lot of blue sapphire with amazing clarity on this. Yeah, I think the description's wrong. Let's have a look. I did something a little bit sneaky the other day with something where we didn't have the information on something, and I spoke to our gem expert, Dave Troff, and he said, get those, I think they're natural. And they were £9 each, and they were little pink sapphires. I'm waiting for them to come in. Can't wait to share them with you. But have a look at this, because would you agree that, can you see some blue sapphires? Oh, come on, look at those. Some of those are the most amazing blue. Look at the clarity. Right, if these were blue sapphires with clarity, this strand would be over £100. How much is this going to be, Danny? Can you tell me? Okay, it's going well under £100 for you. I'd get this one valued. We still have all the information on this though, don't we? We have all of the information. I'd say they're natural. They're absolutely beautiful. We'll have a look for you in a sec. But they're coming up for you in about 5 minutes' time. They're totally natural. And they're Madagascar. They're lush. I'm going to get... How many of those have we got? I'm going to get one of those. Oh, we've only got 40 of them. So I did that. I bought those pink sapphires the other day because I've decided that, sorry. Yes, I did get them. Was it in your, yes, it was in your show. So we're going to give you that strand that goes so well with your hematite now. I thought, why aren't I investing in gemstones? And I'm not a financial advisor, but for me, I thought it'd be an investment. And because my daughter can come back in years to come and say, right, I've got engaged, let's make an engagement ring, or, you know, whatever she wants to, for any kind of occasion. I think it'd be lovely to go. And I said to my son, I'm going to start doing this, and then, you know, when you get married, you can come to me before you ask the lady to marry you, and you can say, let's create our, and he was like, what is wrong with you? I'm 15. Married him off already. He shaved his head. Last night I got home, I'd done a lovely fade on his head. No, I'd done a fade, and it was fine. I got home yesterday and my son and my daughter were in the bathroom and I could hear all this, well, Mia, you've done it wrong. Ah! And I went upstairs and said, what is going on? And She's shaving his hair, right? And she's done that and left him with, he looked like Sideshow Bob, and the clippers had run out of charge. And I said, what on earth is going on? I told you weren't allowed to do that. But he's done it. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. Kids, eh? Teenagers. So we were saying that this would be ideal together, wouldn't it? I think maybe you could pop one of these, just one or two, for contrast. And now we're outside. Now we're out to dinner, aren't we? Hey, you know something? Have you ever made a wind chime to go outside? These would be amazing for an indoor chime, like a mobile. Because when the light hits these, you're going to get all these lovely light fairies just dancing around your front room. I love the idea of that. My grandma used to have one of those made out of clear quartz, and I was obsessed with it. She used to tell me that they were little fairies. And they were, I think. Remember, that's my grandma that was also a white witch. Oh, crikey. Huge apologies, jewellery makers. No, well, actually, it's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know why that happened. I do apologise. That wasn't Dan. It was mine. It is on Do Not Disturb, so I don't know why it's done that. I've turned it off now. I do apologise. Now, we have got for you the most amazing colour. Look at that, £9.95. So what we could do, I think, if you're using sterling with these, I'm just going to show you, you could put these little silver balls in between each one, couldn't you? These little silver balls in between each one would look sensational. Now, I think you could make drop earrings out of these really nicely as well. What about putting these on the end of one of your findings and just letting them swing? So if you've got that kit, I think earrings look really good because I love the way the light moves around these, and that's when you get those beautiful blues. And you've got a lot of clarity in this one. We're very, very busy for this strand. Now, actually, I've got a really fabulous tube of seed beads coming up. Aren't these amazing? And wouldn't they just go beautifully? They go amazingly well. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Catherine, Mo, Janet, Jane, Sharon's got 3, Nicola's shopping, so's Gail and Linda and Shashar and Diane in Monmouthshire with a newfound addiction. Sorry, Diane, it's an addiction now, isn't it? I've got some beautiful pal shell coming up later that will go well with this as well. Look. Doesn't that look lovely together? That's coming up at 3:30. Danny said, do we want more blue? Well, it's the world's favourite colour, Danny. Why wouldn't we want more blue? Yes, please. Where would we find such? Should we go to the Lapis lazuli? Now, we've got a little bit of information actually on this gemstone, the history of Lapis lazuli. And I think it's really important to know about that. Have we got that to hand, Bruce? Lapis lazuli history. It's only a minute long. But I think it's a wonderful thing to know. It's wonderful to know that this is the gemstone that creates the blue sky in the Sistine Chapel. This is the gemstone that is crushed down and used into paint. This gemstone has been utilised by the Egyptians massively. It's gorgeous. Let's have a look at why this gemstone is so historically important.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
Okay, so look at this strand. And don't you think it is really important when you've got a gemstone that has some history? I know that there's a lot of young budding jewellery makers out there that are obsessed with gemstones. Every time when I come home to the farm, the boys who live on the farm next door say to me, have you got us any stones? They love hearing the stories so much. My nephews love hearing the stories so much. And I think it's really nice to share that passion, isn't it? So there's a little nugget of information for you there. I hope you liked it. When you look at a strand like this, I think the ideal situation is to make it into a bracelet. I think it looks so lovely like that. Would you pop a jump ring in there and have a little charm? Would you put these gorgeous ones in between each? I think there's a huge temptation to do that, isn't there? Now, you've got the natural inclusions of pyrite in this strand. Do you know you have to get this gemstone? This gemstone comes from Afghanistan, and to get to the mine, you have to go on horseback. So you only bring back what the horse and you can carry. You have a big carat weight here. This gemstone's gone on a long journey for you. Have a look at the graduation. Very slight, but very effective. So 6x4 to 12x5. Now you can use these like buttons. $39.95 is not your price. VIR U12 is your item code. 156 carats of lapis lazuli going for £12 and 95 pence. That's 8 pence per carat. That's incredible value. You've got to think about the journey. First of all, I don't really want to get on a horse in the middle of Afghanistan and go trotting off to the mine. So just think of that. Just think of that. That would not be an easy trek. We know the current situation in Afghanistan. It wouldn't be an easy trek. This has been mined for, brought back on horseback. Hi Jen from Cheshire. Hi Jenny and team. I've just got my parcel of amber and I ordered the other day, including the amber earring kit you just showed before. Glorious. Thanks. Mwah. You're welcome, darling. I think it said Alex on the bottom, but it said your name was Jenny. Sorry? Oh, thanks. All kiss. Okay, sorry. £12.95. VIR U12 is your item code. Pia in Kent, you've got 2. Another collector in Kent, Christine, Margaret, Susan, Maggie, Diane, you've got yours. I'm going to give you a little heads up on a gorgeous chain that I've got. This is such a high-end chain. There is so much. I think this is probably one of the heaviest gram weights in a silver chain that we have. It's extremely elegant and it looks very expensive. I don't know if you've ever been into Pandora, but I've seen one very similar to this in Pandora. Isn't it gorgeous? This like slinky snake chain. Fantastic. VIR U12 is your item code. You've got 3. Oh, that's for your lapis. Sorry. So you've got 3 grams on your on this, and this one's coming up when, Danny, darling? 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. Now. Can we please do the Sapphire now? I'm very excited to show you because there's so much blue and there's so much clarity. Surely this strand should take us into the high-end prices. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. We need more information about sapphire today, don't we? This is Madagascar sapphire. Take a look at this.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Delica, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Did you see all of those pebbles that you have to trawl through to get to the sapphire? This has got to be one of the, I mean, it's remarkable, isn't it? I love the journey of gemstones. I think the more we get into that, the more time we invest in learning about genuine gemstones, the more passionate we get about them. It's not all about the diamond, is it? We all know and love the diamond, sure, but gosh, coloured gemstones just lighting up the world of colour at the moment. Now have a look. I think personally we have some very blue, beautiful clarity on these very blue, very pretty gemstones on here. This is this is exclusive. So you have those teal green blue, those tealy blue greens. Now this should be in the high hundreds, shouldn't it? Look at the clarity here. Now I'm going to be honest with you, we have lots of wonderful sapphire here at Jewellery Maker that has absolute saturation of colour and no clarity. That's brilliant. You're going to those are going to be really affordable for you, and you can tell they're sapphire and they're beautiful and they're blue, and you can rely on their true blue to give you that colour pop in your jewellery. But when you get a blue that has exceptional clarity, a beautiful cut, that's when we're taking it from Jewellery Maker to jeweller. Okay, so if you're ready to make that step up, if you're ready to think, right, okay, or maybe you want this kind of strand and you pop it into your special drawer and you aspire to be the jewellery maker that can be at that level where you are ready to take out that strand and make some beautiful earrings. You are ready to create something for the bride. You are ready to make your mum, your sister, your best friend something so special that they're going to treasure forever. This is an heirloom strand. We're going to go straight to your price on this one. $49.95 for this incredible strand. We don't have enough of these to go around. This really is exceptionally special. Remember, this is a birth gemstone. It represents September as the birth gemstone. How beautiful is this incredible clarity? Doesn't it just add richness and expense? Look at that colour. These are stunning little teardrops, and I really think they would be excellent bunched together, just a literal tiny bit of graduation around your neckline in earrings. Pop them into maybe clusters. Yeah. But I would absolutely, oh, do you know what you need to do with this? You have to get it valued, I'd say, because I think if you get this valued, take the certificate of authenticity. It's free, but I would always add it to my order for 25 pence. I know that takes you over the £50 mark, but it's worth it, and I'll tell you why. Dave Troff was telling us live the other day that he paid in excess of £200 to get something valued, to get something certified. So it had to be tested. It cost him over £200. If you've got that certificate for 25 pence, you won't have to pay £200 to get it done in a lab. Isn't this incredible? What an opportunity. Well done to everybody. Well done. It's incredible, isn't it? Somerset, you've got yours. It's beautiful. I love it. I think it's so stunning. London, you've got yours. Now, we've got some green amethyst to give you. The gorgeous pebbles, yes. Now, I've got a wonderful strand of labradorite, and if you love the greens in labradorite, then these will work very well for you. And again, it's about that babbling brook, isn't it? Dipping your toes in the stream. Look at them. They're gorgeous together. So I think it's lovely. This gemstone is also known as prasiolite. You might see it called amagreen. Essentially, they are both green amethysts. Now, green amethyst still represents February's birth gemstone, but doesn't it just complement our traditional purple amethyst? Look at the clarity in these, dewdrop clarity. That's what it's like, isn't it? When the sun just glimmers over that stream. Did you ever used to go when you were little, like fishing for minnows and things? Isn't this the colour that reflects off the waters? I used to do that all the time. Go with your little fishing net. £11.77. I love anything that gives you that incredible glow. I love anything that I can look outside and be inspired by nature. And I think soft purples are going to go with this. Maybe the colours of the bluebells are going to go with this. Maybe richer greens. Maybe we're going to have that memory in our head of the stream water, and we're going to think of the sunshine. So maybe we're going to bring in some citrine to this. £11.77. Now we're going to do the labradorite, because a lot of you have asked where that came from. Wasn't it striking? So let's put them back together. And I think this one in a ring, hello, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Definitely thinking about brooches and hat pins. Absolutely love the way you have that mermaidial labradorescence. So this is exactly how I would feel a mermaid's tail would look like, with all that incredible colour, the blues and the greens and the golds. There's something very majestic about this gemstone. I feel it's an ethereal gemstone. I think that if you had a bit of this in your pocket and you ever wanted to make a wish, perhaps you should tell it to your labradorite. Maybe. I think maybe it would be more effective than chucking a coin down a well, but that's just me. Look at that lovely checkerboard faceting. Think about putting these in a ring. Think about popping these maybe with some seed beads around the edge. Maybe it's going to go on your foundation board. Perhaps these are going to be earrings. The smaller ones would look sensational. Maybe you're going to pop this around. Oh, we've only got 7 of these left. There's so many of you. You know my little jewellery maker addict, Diane in Monmouthshire. Diane, you've got an addiction, darling. Melanie, it's a good addiction. It's a good addiction. And you can make beautiful things. I love it. I'm addicted to crafting of all sorts. I love to quilt. I love to make jewellery. Jewellery making is my favourite, and it's always been my first favourite because you can wear it. And because people go, oh, that's beautiful. You can't wear a quilt to the supermarket. People will stare at you and you'll get very hot. $9.95 is brilliant, isn't it? Now we've got the amazing Katie Parker coming up after the break. We've got some gorgeous kits with some Preciosa beads. We've got some seed bead bundles coming up for you, some brand new techniques, and we have got for you a demonstration from the lady herself, Katie Parker. Don't forget you can get involved with the text messages. Don't forget you can always send us a selfie in to the studio. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com if you'd like to send a picky. We'd love to see them. We love your company. Please don't forget that after the break things are continuing, and that you've only got that one P&P to pay. If you've already paid it today, your P&P is already sorted.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary. We have got for you a Preciosa kit not to miss. We've got the fabulous Katie Reed. Katie Parker, I always do that. We've got Katie coming up. I will let you know when she's on the lines any second now. But let me talk to you about this beautiful kit. First of all, the colours, the peacock colours are so my thing. I love them so much. Blues and greens together, I just think look incredible. If nature gives us this colour in peacocks, we shouldn't argue with it, should we? Mermaids' tails again, peacocks' tails, absolutely fabulous. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? I'm going to pop those here so that you can really see the sparkle. They all have a drill hole. They are all absolutely beautiful, and Katie is going to show us exactly what we can do with them very, very shortly. Now you're also getting wooden beads. Here they are. You've got those wooden beads just here. So you're getting all of that. Let me talk to you about the colours. So you're going to get 8Os, galvanised gold Mayukis in 8Os, and you get those in, yes, the galvanised gold Duracoats. You have got the Preciosa. Oh, Katie's ringing me on a Skype video into the studio. Did we know that? Shall I answer it? We've got the Preciosa Ornella Rocailles in blue iris, and then we've got the same in green iris. We've got the wooden beads, you've got a 10-pack, and then you've got the Swarovski bicones, the genuine Swarovski bicones. Now, your item code is AGXC27. It's called Deco Delight. Now, whether you want to use the wooden beads separately or bring them in together, we're going to see what Katie's done. Katie Parker, can you hear me, my darling angel?
I'm Jenny, hi.
Hello, darling, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's great to hear you. We got a little bit, there you are.
Hello.
Hello, how's your day been?
Really good. Beautiful weather, it's great.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, let's talk about the kit, my love. So you've got all these incredible peacock feather tones. I'm a little bit jealous of you, actually. What did you think when you first opened your package?
Beautiful, beautiful colours. The tones in them are absolutely gorgeous. And they reflect so many different tones as well. And then I saw the actual wooden beads that come with, and I was like, yay, we get to do the beaded beads again, so it's fantastic.
So the wooden beads will allow you to bead over them?
Yes, yes. So the wooden beads, in my demo, I'm going to show you how to bead around a bead.
So I shared what you were starting on Facebook. I don't know if you saw that I shared it. I saw how you started. You gave us a little sneak peek.
Yeah.
And my gosh, you got everybody going crazy. I know Rachel Norris was like, I love this. It's gorgeous. Have you got the jewellery with you that you can show us? Do we have a picture of it?
I have.
Thank
here.
you. Let's have a look.
You can see it there, and you get that amazing sparkle as well.
Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. Have a look. Beautiful, Katie. Thank you so much. And just seeing that sparkle around that wooden bead. So these wooden beads are an absolute godsend, a perfect blend. The bracelet's gorgeous. The bracelet's gorgeous. Thank you so much. So you also had Swarovski in here, just to add that touch of bling. Really well thought out kit, isn't it?
Oh, beautiful. And the Swarovski has kind of got that that AB coating as well, so it gives that same beautiful effect that the actual seed beads do as well.
It's lovely. I just adore it. You're getting a lot for your money. So the Swarovski bicones, so Emerald AB, they're 3mm and you get 48 of them. So there's a lot of value in this, Katie, isn't there?
Yes, lots of value. So with those bicones, if I just bring the necklace back, I've actually used them to make beady beads. So they've got this extra feature in the necklace. And I've also used those on the earrings as well.
They look amazing. I don't know if we can swap it over so that your screen's a little bit bigger so that we can see the jewellery. Let's do that. There we go. And then we can see. Here we go. Bruce is on it. I'm just going to give everybody the details of the kit. You should be paying £43.03 for your 10 wooden beads. Your Swarovski, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your tubes of seed beads. You've got the colours. They're all 11 O's and they're all in those wonderful colours. 3 of that fabulous mermaidial green, and then you've got the peacock blue. It's not actually called that. You've got Ornella blue iris and the green iris. Now we are going to give to you an £18 saving.
Wow, that's amazing. And you get so many beads in there. So many.
How many pieces of jewellery could I create?
3 of, I think there's 10 in the wooden beads pack.
Yeah.
And there is enough beads to be over all of those, plus lots and lots more.
Wow, so this is a kit that really is going to spill its way into your stash. You're going to have ever such a lot left over.
Yeah, oh gosh, lots and lots left over.
There's so many of you going for this kit. Collector in Angus, Jenny in Wiltshire, Sharon in Essex has 2. Debbie in Worcestershire, Diane in Monmouthshire, she's a new addict. Susan, you've got yours. Gail, Yvonne, Sheila, Judith and Linda. So it's proving to be extremely, extremely popular. Katie, at what level of beading do I need to be at before I start to think, I'm going to give seed beads a go?
I would say you would need some experience of maybe some peyote, because we start with some peyote stitch. But if you follow the instructions, you could bead straight off from a starter. But just take a little bit of time just learning some basic peyote first.
And we can do that on your Facebook page. We can get onto, how do I find you on Facebook for those that are brand new? We've had so many new customers.
It's JM Guest Designer Katie Parker.
And on there, I know that you are brilliant at uploading. You're always doing something on social media.
There's lots and lots there. There's links to other tutorials as well, so it's great.
Thank you so much for that. Now, we do have tutorials as well on our own YouTube channel. Now, we're going to say goodbye to Katie for now, but Katie is coming back to talk to us at the top of the hour after her demonstration. Katie, lots of love to you. We will see you again very, very shortly. So don't get on the wine just yet. I think she's gone, has she? Has she gone? So lots of love to you, Katie. Now you do need to check out, because this kit looks like well over half the stock has gone. Sheila in Ayrshire, Gail, Sheila in Berkshire, Judith in Cornwall, Linda in Nottinghamshire. You need to be quick if you love this. AGXC27. Katie's wonderful demonstration will be coming up in half an hour's time. And we'll be, of course, concentrating on this kit. So now's the time to make sure you've got it, you've checked it out, you're ready to sit, and then I'd hit the record button. But if you haven't got the facility to hit the record button, don't worry, because it will go onto our YouTube channel if it's not on there already. Now, what time are we going to the demo at 1:45? Oh, we're going to do it now. We're going to do it now. How wonderful. Sorry, not 1:45. Now, we have got loads of seed bead bundles coming up for you. Loads more Preciosa beads coming up for you. We've got absolutely loads. I've got a mixed bead bundle for you as well. Then we have got, where's that? I don't think these are Preciosas, are they? Oh, they are. Oh, they are Preciosas. So we've got some Preciosa beads for you here. You've got all different, a whole mixed bag. We have got absolutely loads and loads and loads. So hang on a minute, do you get this in your kit as well? I've got some gold 8/0s. Yeah, you do get these as well. Jenny, I didn't show you this. You get more. You get the gold as well in the kit. I'm so sorry. You get the gold as well in the kit. I do apologise massively. Loads coming up for you. Please don't go anywhere at all, because we will be back after the wonderful Katie Parker gives us a fabulous demonstration on exactly what we can do with this kit.
Hi, it's Katie Parker. We're going to be looking at making one of these amazing beaded beads today. The beads that come in the kit are absolutely beautiful. They've got kind of one facet on them, so occasionally you get that facet coming through to the front and you get that amazing sparkle. Okay, so you can see all the way around that, and it's a lot easier than what you think it's going to be to bead around a shape. So we're going to start with this middle section, and we're going to move on to doing a little bit of peyote. I'm only going to cover that very briefly because peyote is a basic technique, and then we're going to move on to how we create the form around the shape. To start our peyote, we're going to make a strip of peyote to pop around this middle part of the bead, so that middle section of the bead there. And we need to make a length of peyote which is 29 beads long, and we start off with and it's a row of 6 that go in this way. So very quickly I will just go through how to start peyote. So I've got a stop bead and 6 beads on my thread. I'm using a much shorter piece of thread at the moment, but the thread that you need to bead the entire beaded bead is around about 6 foot, a little bit more just in case. So moving that tail out of the way, I've got my beads coming down towards me, and I'm going to work my way back up. So I'm going to pick up a bead and come through the next bead, and then I'm going to pick up another bead and miss a bead and come through the next bead, keeping it nice and tight and tucked together, and picking up another bead and coming through the last bead, making sure you miss the stop bead. Okay, and you should have this type of shape. Just bring that up like so, and then you're just going to work back down, which is just your basic peyote. So picking up a bead and going through your sticky out bead, pull through, picking up a bead, going through the next sticky out bead, pull through, and picking up a bead and going through your next sticky out bead, like so. So you're just going to continue doing that all the way along until you can count 29 beads at the bottom, and once you count that 29 beads, I'll just move on to this piece. You need to count your 29 beads. Let me just get this the right way around. There we go. 29 beads top and bottom, so that means your one thread is your tail end is at the top and this thread's at the bottom, and that means you'll have an even number of beads on each side. So just moving on to this piece here now. So now we need to attach this to our bead. Now we do this by, well, I do it a little bit of a cheat way. I pop a little bit of tape, double-sided tape, just around the middle there, because these beads are beautiful. They're very lightweight, so that, you know, they're nice and easy to wear even with the beads on them, but they're very slippery. So what I tend to do is pop a little bit of tape on, and because they're so shiny and slippery, sometimes the tape takes a bit to stick on, but it's just a matter of pulling that off and leaving that tape behind. So I tend to pop a little bit on each side so that I've got some gaps where there's no tape, and pulling that off there. So then what I will do is I'll place this so my tape parts are on each side, so that's around about the middle, and pull these around like so. And what you'll find is that 29 beads will make a nice tight fit around there, and then we can just do what we would normally do if we were zipping up a peyote stitch. We would start coming through the opposite side here, so my thread is exiting here, so I'm coming through this opposite bead at this side, and this is what we call zipping up. Then I'm going to come through the opposite sticky out bead at the other side, so you're going through all those sticky out beads like so, and just tug it gently. You can tighten it all up when you get to the other end. You'll be doing this a lot easier so that you can kind of hold it in front of you. I'm having to hold it down for the camera, so probably looks a little bit more awkward when I'm doing it. So through here, and then through that last one, like so. So I've zipped all the way up now. I can just manipulate that. I'm just holding that to give it a little tug. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that stop bead, so just pulling that off there, holding that tail out of the way, and then I'm going to zigzag all the way back down again. So I'm going to go through this bead and then just follow your thread path. So you see, just adding that, coming back down again will pull everything all together. So coming back down this one and skip through 2 beads there, just making sure you're following that peyote thread path, and through those 2 beads and through the last bead at the top there. Okay, so that's nice and secure on there. Now you can do it without the tape, it's not a problem to do it without the tape. I just find it can slip and things. Now my bead's not quite straight there, but I know, but because I didn't do it all the way around, I can just manipulate this a little bit and get it so the holes at the top there, which is fine, but it just gives you that little bit of tack for it to hold. If you haven't got tape, you could use like little glue dots or something like that, but it makes your life easier. So now we're going to move on to creating the rest of the form, which everything else is done now in brick stitch. So what we need to do is pick up a bead. So my thread is exiting. I'm going to try and bring this up to the camera a bit more. So my thread is exiting this bead here. I've picked up a bead on my thread. I've let that drop down a little, and then what I need to do is go to the next thread bridge. So the thread bridge is that little bit of thread that's in between each bead on the row, the top row. So I've gone underneath the thread bridge and come through, and now I need to go up the bead, so up the actual bead that we added. What that will do is make that sit there, and then if you just pop your nail on top, give it a gentle tug, and that bead sat in there. So we can pick up another bead, go through the next thread bridge underneath, pull that down, pull that up, then come up through the bead. Always remember to come up through the beads, otherwise it won't sit as nicely as you want it to do, and just popping your fingernail on top and just giving it a slight tug will help it sit in position. So picking up a bead underneath that thread bridge, so you're coming underneath towards yourself, pulling that through, and then coming up that bead and then asking that to sit down nicely. So you're going to continue all the way around doing this, and once you get to the end you just start again, so your thread will be at the top. And what I tend to do is just go around a little loop around the first and last bead of a row, and then start the next. So this is the stage I just spoke about. So this is getting all the way around on that first complete loop, and my thread is exiting this last bead that I've just popped on. So, and this is the part where I said I just make a little loop around this little section, because otherwise there is no thread bridge between these two, so we just need to link them together. So coming through that first bead I added, and then back up the last bead I added, will just complete that circuit and give us a full loop. So this has now got a thread bridge to work on. So adding a new row, again we're just going to pick up a bead like that, whoops, let that come down onto our thread, and then we're going to come through that thread bridge, the one we just made, and then back up through the bead. So just be careful you don't catch that thread bridge again, and back up through the bead, and then we're on to our next row. Now this is the row where we're going to start to cinch in. So we're probably going to add, I tend to do it by eye rather than following a pattern, because you can see yourself when there's a gap, when there isn't a gap, and you can see it building up. So just continuing on, maybe add three beads or so, and then think, right, I need to cinch that in a little bit, so decrease a little bit. So I've added 3 beads there, so now I'm going to pick up this one, I'm going to miss this thread bridge and then come through the next one. Now it will create a tiny gap, but don't worry, in the grand scheme of things that will kind of disappear. So just holding that in and pulling those together, and that will cinch it in. So you can see there, if I just bring that up to the camera, you can see there's not much of a gap there at all, even though I did miss one of those thread bridges. So again, picking a bead up and then coming through the next thread bridge. I wouldn't recommend doing 2 in a row, two misses in a row, just build it up as you go. So adding another one, another one, and keep building these up until you can miss a bridge. So probably on this row it's about every 3, but just like I say, do it by eye. You can see if you need to miss one or not, and then each row you'll miss a few more. So this is the one that I'm going to miss one, so I've missed the next thread bridge. I've gone through the next one and pulling that in again, and then just giving that a gentle tug. You don't want to pull it off the bead, but just a gentle tug and it'll pull it into position. It just kind of cinches everything in. So you're going to continue working up and up and up until you come to a quite small circle at the top. And I know it probably looks a little bit daunting at first, but it does cinch in quite quickly and quite neatly, just by adding a couple, missing a thread bridge, and just decreasing and decreasing it as you go up towards this end. And then you will end up with something like this. So don't be worried about getting too close to this hole. You don't want to be covering that up, because you don't know what you're going to actually be wanting to put through there just yet. So I'm just going to add a needle to the thread. So I'm using a 6 pound thread, 6 pound fire line and size 12 beading needles. And what I tend to do is I tend to just smooth out the end of my thread with some pliers first, then holding my thread and pulling it right in so I can only just see the tip, and then coming over the thread, and you'll be able to thread it. So you've got a quick threading tutorial there as well. I'm just moving this one out of the way. So I'm just going to show you, once we get to this stage and we've added all the beads we can, I wouldn't add any more around there, because you could be pushing a bead right up to it, or you might want a bead to sit in there, so you don't want it to be too bulky around the whole of the bead. So then all you're going to do is you're going to follow your thread path down towards that centre section, and then you're just going to continue again. Now you're going to have quite a few passes of thread through there, so don't be afraid to just support your work and then use some pliers to take your thread through, and just work your way back down towards the other side. Until you get to the other side of here. So I'm just going to work through there, and I'll join you when I'm actually over here. So once you've worked your way down from this end right down to the other side of this peyote strip that we made, that's the point where you're going to start this whole process again of this brick stitch. So working along, just exit out of one of the beads on this edge, just add a bead through the next thread bridge, and working your way around exactly the same. So one full round, and then start those decreases. So I'm just going to work on this piece, and I'm going to meet you and show you just what it's like when we get to this end bit here. So I'm just going to work up here, and I'll see you again in 2 seconds. So I've carried on beading, so this is the other end, the central section, and I've carried on beading and brick stitch all the way up to the top. So I'm just going to show you this last row that's going in. So just bring that up a little bit. So exiting this bead here, again just continuing with our brick stitch. I've added a bead to my thread and through. So we're going to have to cinch it in even more here. So I'm going to miss a thread and come through the next one and through, back up through the bead, and just give it a quite a good tug on these ones at the top to really cinch it in, really make it stay in place. So I'm going to go through this next bridge, underneath the bridge, and back up through the bead, popping my fingernail on top of the bead there, giving it a tug, and I think we will go through the next one. Like I say, it's best just to do it by eye, otherwise you'll end up with big gaps or too many in. So just really work on it as you see it. So this one I'm going to miss, there is a thread bridge there, I'm going to come through the next one, and so on and so forth. Adding another one, I go through the next bridge and back up through, adding another bead. I'm going to miss the next bridge and come through this one here. So there is one here, I'm going to come through this one and back up through, and picking up another bead, I go through the next one and back up, and again I miss this one and come through the next one and through, cinch that in. Just by tugging it, it kind of cinches it all in. It looks like it's going to be a big gap, but it's not. And I go through the next one. Gets a little bit more tricky just at this top edge, just to get your bead underneath that, your needle underneath that thread bridge. And there, I know that looks like quite a big gap there, but I'm just going to put one bead in there. You're always better to not overcrowd, because if you overcrowd, that's when you end up with beads trying to poke out and it's not as spherical. So that's our last bead in. Again, even though we don't need that thread bridge there, I just like to finish it off nice and neatly. So create that last bridge, and that'll cinch everything together. And that is basically it done. So all I would do then is work my thread back down to the other side. This is my tail thread from that beginning peyote section. I would just work that in through a few beads and then snip off, and then that's ready to add to your collection of beaded beads. So there you go. Thank you for watching. That's been a really enjoyable project. I hope you love the kits too. See you soon.
Huge thank you to the wonderful Katie there. Sorry, I took my earpiece out, and it's all. We're going to get Katie back on the phone to talk to us about Preciosa beads. Preciosa. It does sound like Leviosa, doesn't it? The kit is on your screen just now, but don't forget we don't have many left. We've only got 10 left. Chris, you've got to check out Grace London. You need to check out Judith in Cornwall, and a couple of brand new jewellery makers. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If this is your first purchase, you are going to get. Oh, and don't forget. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Because it's not Delica 8Os, they're Miyuki 8Os, and they are these. So you've got your Duracoat galvanised golds 8Os, along with all of these gorgeous greens and blues, and of course we've got the Swarovski there, and you get 10 wooden beads, a really fabulous price. All you need to do is add your threads and your needles. Now, I think we've got Katie back in the room. Are you back in the room, Katie? Can you hear me, Katie?
Hello.
Hello. What are you up to today, Katie?
We're decorating today.
You're decorating?
Yeah, well, they are. I'm here.
You leave them to it. Are they
Yeah.
wallpapering or painting?
Sorry?
Wallpaper or paint?
Wallpaper.
I can't do that. Can you? I'm rubbish. I've got all this wallpaper I need putting up and I can't do it.
Really good.
Your husband's good at it?
Yeah, very good. He's matching planets together at the moment.
Oh, I need a tutorial, please. I need a tutorial on that. Now we've got some gorgeous beads. And they are Preciosa Ornella bead mix. Have you ever seen these before, Katie? Because I've never seen them before.
I can't see them at the moment because I can't see anybody.
Oh, hang on. I'm so sorry, Katie. Have you got your telly on or no?
I'll just switch it on, but I'll switch the volume off really
Sound
quick.
off, yeah. Oh, wooden beads flying everywhere. So Katie's just switching her TV on, popping us on, and then we'll be able to show her. Should we have a look at what you've got here then? So these are a mix, and they are a Preciosa Ornella trademark bead mix. And you get 20 grams in each: black, blue, metallic dark blue, transparent and white.
Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they? So these are
gorgeous colours, gorgeous
aren't they
colours.
Gorgeous. So where's the benefit in having the mixes of these Preciosa beads, and what's the difference in using an ordinary bead to a Preciosa bead?
It usually gives you a different shape, something else to work with rather than just working with a basic round seed bead. So it's going to give you more dimension to your pieces that you make, and you can mix them in with all maybe your Miyuki if you've got a collection of Miyuki, and mix in all them different shapes.
We've got mixtures of double drilled gemstone holes here. We've got some drops. We've got some what look like unicorn horns as well. And I love these colours. If you're creating the rainbow in your pieces of jewellery, this is ideal, Katie, isn't it?
Oh yes, yeah, definitely. Especially when we've all got all this time on our hands, so why not have something a little bit different from the normal to work with, and work all these different shapes go into our designs. I love it when I get sent a kit and it's got some different shape in it that I can work with the rest of my seed beads and see what else I can make.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. I think it's gorgeous. $18.75 is your regular price for these ones, but we're going to take that $8.75 off. Well, in fact, we're going to take more than that off. It's like getting a kit.
That's amazing.
$9.95, Katie, such super value, isn't it?
That's amazing value. Fancy, you've got so much there and so much difference in the shapes and difference in the colours as well. So it's gonna go a long way.
And it's lovely to have the black and the white and the transparent mix. So the transparent mix has transparent different colours.
That mix, I think I'd be quite tempted to use that mix together, all in one piece, because I think it's brilliant fun, isn't it?
100%, yeah, absolutely. It really is. It's just gorgeous. Now, we've got some more Preciosa to give everybody. Hang on, I've got to clear up. I don't want our Lucy putting complaints in. I've got to clear up. How long have you been beading for, Katie, for those out there that don't know you?
I didn't start beading until after I'd been with JM for about a year, so about 3 years.
Well, what did you do before beading?
It was just wire work, metal work.
So what has your heart? Is it beading? Is it wire work? Do you love the combination of both? Are you a
I do love the combination of both, using seed beads with wire, but it's really hard because I really do love both mediums. And I think you get something different from both. With the seed beads, you get a lot of detail and able to add so much more colour into your pieces, and then with wire work you get to add detail with wire, and then adding the seed beads together, it's brilliant. It's fantastic.
Is there a medium out there that you haven't tried yet but you are desperate to try?
I'd love to have a go at silversmithing. That would be fun. Yeah, definitely. And silver clay as well.
Definitely. What about argentium? Have you ever had a go at that?
No, but I've been chatting to our Elizabeth, and she is amazing. So I can't wait to maybe go on one of her courses or something. It's fantastic.
Oh, I'll come with you. I want to do that too. I think it's amazing. I love it. Yeah, I'll come with you on that one.
Yeah.
Right, I'm clear now, I'm clear. So we're going to give to you some more Preciosa beads. So Preciosa, Katie, could you just explain the difference between a Miyuki seed bead and a Preciosa seed bead, please?
So the Preciosa seed bead, you're going to get different shapes rather than just the spherical seed bead shape. You're going to get lots of different shapes. I know Mark and I think it was Mark and Zena went to the factory and saw how they were being made, and I don't know whether you've still got them behind you, those pieces of glass from the Preciosa factory, those coloured pieces of glass. I don't know whether you've still got them there.
I think I
They're
have.
absolutely amazing how the production of them comes about.
It's so interesting, isn't it, to learn about beads and oh, what are these then, Dan? So they start, Dan, do they start like this? What, you just pick these up thinking they might be them?
Yeah, they sound like them. I can't see them at the moment.
Yes, it is that. What? So they start out live like this, Dan? Dan,
Yeah. Is it those? Yes, those are them. Yes.
How
those
fabulous is that? That's really interesting, isn't it?
Yeah,
so you've got.
That's how they start out life, and I know Zena and Mark went through the whole process of how they come about and the design process. There's so much goes into them, and the way that they're going to work with other beads and things. So it's fantastic.
They are fabulous, aren't they? They're lustrous.
I love those colours. Amazing.
You've got jet and gunmetal here. They go so well, don't they?
Oh, beautiful. I love the way that these ones especially, you get kind of one facet on them. So you get kind of a sprinkle of facets across the piece. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. And I think this would go really nicely with your kit, actually.
Oh, absolutely.
Should be £9.90, but we're going to give you, they're already fabulous. I mean, where else do you get Preciosa at this price anyway? We're going to take both of these under £5, so you better look sharp, because I think they'll sell out very, very quickly. AMX, C74. Will a little go a very long way, Katie?
Sorry?
Will a little go a very long way?
Oh, gosh, yes. I've not even used one full packet of the beads that I got when I got these, and I got 6 packets, so a little will go a long way, definitely.
Perfect. Pam, you've got yours. Linda, Susan, Rachel, Jenny in Wiltshire, Jacqueline, Vanita, Sheila, Susan, collector in Oxfordshire and Greater London town. Samantha's joined us. Loads of you there. So's Rachel. Gosh, you love this deal. £4.95. Such it's a pocket money price, isn't it? To really build your stash up. If you're just starting, Katie, if I'm just starting out and I think, oh, I really like the look of these, do I just need a needle and some thread, or what would you recommend to go in with I just want to start simple, so what else would I get?
Yeah, so if you just wanted to start and maybe do a really basic, most people start with a peyote stitch, which I went through the very beginning of it and that demo. All you would need is some thread, some beading needles. I would say probably, well, a size 10 will work with these, but a size 12 beading needle is ideal if you're going to have lots of passes through on these. And you could just get going with just those few things. So it's probably going to cost you less than probably like £15 to buy everything just to get seed beading.
And you know, when you start a hobby, to say that a whole hobby is going to start you to start off just £15, that's amazing, isn't it? You don't have to buy any big machines. You don't have to invest loads of money in equipment. It's just very simple, very easy, and a really, really affordable way to add a new craft to your crafty belts.
Yeah, that is the beauty of seed beadings. You'd need so little else. Maybe, obviously, you're going to do some findings to put things together when you've made them. But just seed beads and a needle and thread is all you need to make an amazing design. And you can even make your own findings. You can make your own clasps, toggle clasps. You know, it's fantastic. It's a fantastic medium. There's so much out there, so much on our website for you demonstrations. It's brilliant.
You're right. You know, it is just that you can make your own. Talk to us about Delicas. We've got they're kind of like little tubes. But would you say this is a great, easy way to start with Delicas? Are they a little bit easier to handle?
Delicas, they give you a slightly different look. So if you look at my peyote bracelet here, you can kind of see the gaps in between the beads.
Yes, we can see that, yeah.
So what a Delica will do is if you do a peyote bracelet like this, it will give you a really perfect, almost like a machine look, the machine made. So it gives you absolute beauty in the design. I saw a lady, she did a design, I think it was Lorraine on Facebook, and she did it and it looked like actual like gingham or something, just by changing the colours and that she used. It looked amazing.
You can do all sorts of patterns with them, and they're fab, aren't they? You can use them as spacer beads in between pearls as well. I've seen that being done and it looks great.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant for your things like the brick stitch that we just went through in the demo. If you do just brick stitch and then you can make your tassels and things from them, they're fantastic.
DPX C29 is your item code. £15.85 is the guide price, but we're taking that right down. You're not even going to pay £4 a tube. And again, Katie, a little goes a very long way here.
Yeah. They do look at sort of somebody that hasn't seen beaded before. Maybe that's a very tiny tube, but there are thousands in that tube, and they will go a very, very. I don't think I've ever got to the end of a Delica tube.
Really?
I don't think I have before.
Gosh, and do you know what? You bead often, probably more often than jewellery makers that bead for pleasure. You're beading all the time because you have to do demonstrations for us here.
Yes, yeah. So even a couple of weeks ago, I did a beadsmith show for you, and that was a very big ornate necklace, and that was using Delicas, and I didn't get to the end of any of those. So you can make some really substantial pieces of jewellery just from these tiny tubes.
DPXC 29, loads of you there. Nancy's got 2 Samantha's shopping. Collector in Merthyr Tydfil. Diane in Monmouthshire. Of course, you've got them. Rachel in East Sussex, you've got them too. We're going to keep going. And we are going to give to you a lovely mix, actually. You've got some Delicas in silver, and then you've got some Miyukis in 11 O's, and you've got them in pink blush, and you've got them in matte black AB. So you've got that Aurora Borealis over black, which gives you that amazing peacock effect. And then you've got that fabulous, now we're calling this blush pink. I'm going to call it bronze, because if my cheeks blush this colour, there's something wrong with them. Then we've got your silver Delicas. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, so those silver Delicas, if you can imagine just in a peyote bracelet, from that, what it's going to do is give you that kind of watch strap look, because it's got that metallic to it, and we don't often see silvers. So this is fantastic. I love those colours. Those are going to go really well with the kit as well.
Could be a bit Rolexy, those two together, couldn't it? You're right. It does that like sort of classic Rolex strap look, doesn't it?
Yes, that's what it's going to give you.
Of course, other watches are available.
Yeah.
PHXC72 is your item code. Now, these should be £17.85. That's our guide price on the website. But we're going to take these to under £4 a tube. £3.65 a tube. £2.65 a tube. £7.95. We don't have loads of these. We've only got a handful, so you are going to have to be quick. When you see a price like that, Katie, it's worth getting for your as a stash booster, isn't it?
I've just seen that price. Amazing.
Incredible.
That price is amazing. And those silver are galvanised, so they've gone through another process as well. So they're not just silver, they're galvanised silver. So it's got kind of another coating on it that's going to prolong the colour of them as well.
It's remarkable, isn't it, that we're getting this value. Everybody's gone wild, of course. Debbie, Sharon, Diane, Rachel, Anita, Jackie, Penelope. Lorna's got 2. We got Pam, we got Samantha, we got Beverly, Ree, Sheila, collector in Stirlingshire, Coraline in Greater London, Debbie in Worcestershire, County Antrim, you're there as well, Jen. £7.95. You've got super value. It's not a normal price for seed beads, absolutely not. So you do need to make sure, please, when things go back to normal, I hope everyone's not going to be like, oh, what's happened to all these? They're lockdown deals. They're lockdown deals. I don't know what's going to happen after lockdown. I don't know how we're going to compete with this. I really don't. You're in the right place at the right time. We got some super duos next. Now, super duos take your beads in a different direction because they've got, as the name suggests, 2 holes in them. They look like little piggy snouts, but that's from face on. If you use these this way, they have this amazing sort of marquee shape to them, don't they, Katie?
Yes, they're a double fill seed bead, so this gives you a lot of different variation and different ways to use them. They make amazing designs in kind of your Mandela pendants, but for me, I would use these in rope designs. So the rope designs with the Super Duos and bangle designs are absolutely amazing. They give you a really, really good kind of chunky design.
I really love Super Duos because I think they give you so many different options. If you've never tried them, please do. You've got Magic Violet Grey, already obsessed with that. And then we have got your Light Coral. And then £9.95, so less than £5 a tube. Super Duos are so popular here on Jewellery Maker. UEXC92 is your item code. Under £10, you have got, oh, actually, we don't have many of these, so you've got to be quick. Nancy, Jacqueline, Sharon, you're there for these. Jean, you're shopping for this. Jill, Beverly, Collector, Merthyr Tydfil. Jackie, you've got yours. Diane, Robert in the Shire. Margaret in Greater Manchester. Lots of you. Did I say Manchester? Manchester United. Or City. Because you've got to be careful, haven't you? If you're from Manchester, you're one or the other. £9.95. Or are you Stockport, are you? Okay. My son's Man United. He's like, I don't even know, only because my brother is. £9.95 now. We've got another fabulous bundle of little gorgeous delicas. I love the ivory tone. You could do some really bridal pieces with this. And lovely on this one, you've got like a metallic purple. You've got your opaque cream and silver lined blue, which comes out like a purpley colour. Yeah, these are lovely, aren't they? Like an iolite kind of colour, maybe. Beautiful. Very bridal. There's some stunning bridal pieces out there. Sorry, Katie.
Sorry. My TV screen's a few seconds behind. I've only just seen them. They are stunning, absolutely beautiful colours.
There's quite a lot of bridal pieces out there made out of seed beads, isn't there?
Yeah, very, very bridal. This is going to work beautiful with your bridal pieces. So if using that kind of cream colour and just adding just a few of those blue for your blue bridal is going to be beautiful.
LGXC, we're having a bit of buffering there, Katie. I don't know whether you were aware or not, but just to let you know, there's a little bit of buff. So sorry, darling. LGXC 74. Oh. Your should-be price is already great. We're going to give you a better than half price deal. This is a lockdown deal, £4.95.
Wow. Wow. Monica does some amazing designs with using a lot of delicas. Some of her DVDs are directed around Delica beads. Her stars are absolutely amazing. So these are a real stash builder if that's what you like.
Monica's on tomorrow. So if you're gonna love these colours on the mid show. So do tune in. I'm in the morning, and we've got a crazy deal of the day in the morning. You've got to make sure you tune in for that. Maria in Surrey, 2 for you. Sheila, you've got yours. Jean in Cambridgeshire, 2 for you. Jackie, Collector in Merthyr Tydfil. Debbie in Worcestershire. Linda, Greater London. Karen, Ree, Colette in County Cork. Samantha, you're there. Collector in Stirlingshire, you are there. My dad is from County Cork. Jenny, Wiltshire, you've got yours. Stirlingshire, you're there. Greater London, you're there. There's loads of you shopping. Now, I'll tell you what else have we got? We've got these amazing, Danny, we've got in number 2, some really fabulous Preciosas, which I think could make great unicorn horns, but they could also, you get absolutely loads for your money here. So have a look at these, Kate, because I think you've probably have used these. I think a lot of spiky detail. When you've got these, aren't they fabulous? So they're called Vega beads. Can you see those, Kate?
Oh wow, they're amazing. I think I have some of these, but I've not used them yet. These are amazing. So these are like a spike, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So the drill hole is at the bottom. They're called Villa beads, are they? I don't know why I've got Vega.
Yeah, I think maybe Mark's used these before in previous kits as well. So there'll probably be some inspiration on our Facebook page. These, look at the colours, they're amazing.
Aren't they? And then I'm just going to show you the top of them because it could be that you want to bead so that you get that part of them as well. They're lovely. I love these.
So they're going to make amazing drops. Imagine those in earrings.
Do you know how many you get? You get absolutely stacks here. You've got loads. I love that. What an amazing Art Deco piece you could do. Look at all of these. You've got just fab. Oh, I love them. Look at that. You get loads.
Oh, I like that green. That green's amazing.
I love the green. Kermit the Frog green, that is. Love them. You could make a real botanical piece out of these with the green and the petal colours, couldn't you? You get 400 beads in total. You get 50, so 2 packs of Ornella Crystal Red. You get 2 packs of Crystal Vega Villa. You get 2 packs of Jet Bronze Villa. And you get 2 packs of Opaque Olivine. $27.95. You've only seen this kit once, and that was last year. So here's your second opportunity. Lots of you are lining up. Aren't they wonderful? 6p per bead, and they're Preciosa beads.
Wow, that's an amazing deal. There's so much there. They're just going to make so many different pieces of jewellery. It's going to be endless. You're going to be using them for ages.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? Look at all of these. They are fantastic. I'm going to give you one more. Another one. Gosh, the value. The value.
The value is amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing value on those.
I'd say. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. A little Droppington. I accidentally, sorry Kate, I dropped them everywhere. Bum bum bum. Leave them in a little whoopsie. Now, let's go. Let's have, which number? Let's do the same, but a little bit more glamorous, darling. Oh, wait, you've got like, these are amazing. Right, so these look like hematite. Look at these fab colours. Look at those.
These colours are stunning.
Then look at these ones.
Oh, those are the full chrome. They're amazing.
Look at these. They're like caramel puddings. They're fabulous. They could be a bit giraffe-y, couldn't they? Could be a bit giraffe-y. Then look, this is my favourite to go with that hematite. I love that. How Art Deco are they together? Love them. So you've got all of those. Should I put them in their colour orders? Do-do-do-do. I think I'd either put these together or these together. What do you reckon, Kate?
I'm thinking those, is it the alabaster ones? I think those would make the amazing lion's mane.
Yes, Katie! Yes,
yeah,
we could.
That would be amazing.
See, back of the neck, Katie. Look at that. She's not wrong. Lion's manes.
All those colours are amazing. I love those in the centre. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, they're great,
Imagine
aren't they?
working with those, maybe with some gemstones, with Larimar or something like that.
Oh, yeah, mixing the two, making it really have that aqua theme, real cool.
Yeah.
VGXC 32, these are all yours for $19.95. Katie, talk to us about your kit that's coming up at 5 o'clock. Is it 5 o'clock? Or 4?
Oh,
4 o'clock.
The kit is absolutely beautiful. It's got the most amazing Ametrine. Absolutely beautiful. If I
Ametrine.
show you really quickly.
Yes, please, gosh. Oh my word, that is gorgeous.
Huge Ametrine.
I'm jealous of that. It's amazing. So you'll be up with the demonstration. What are you going to show us in your demo, Kate?
I'm going to show you some of the. It's got this amazing hematite. I'm going to show you some earrings. So some earrings here.
Fantastic. So we're going to learn with Katie again at 4 o'clock. A huge thank you and a God bless you to you, Katie. Have a lovely little hour off. Remember, no wine in between. Yeah. You're still at work. Love you lots. Mwah!
I'll try not.
Bye, darling. Thank you. Now, we are going to be bringing you so much in the next hour. We've got the silver chain. We've got it all going on. Don't miss a thing. We'll see you after this.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank Show. Now, the Food Bank Show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Your one to own is the most beautiful chain. We've had so many of you texting us in about this. Well, have a little look. Isn't this just gorgeous? It is, isn't it? 3.2 grams of solid sterling silver. Let's have a look, because I think I've seen something very similar on a website that rhymes with Randora. You know what I'm saying, don't you? I'm going to put silver necklace in there and I'm going to tell you how much it is if I buy it from there. Looks very similar. Very similar. It's not the exact same. Okay, it's £115. But it does have the Pandora little bit on it as well. Okay, so it's very similar to the snake chain there. So they've got lots of different chains. Their chains vary from £30 up. The one that reminds me of this one is £115. Now, the thing about this chain is that you can wear it on its own. It's incredibly lustrous. Dan, could you please, I'm so sorry, I should have asked you this earlier. Is it okay if you pass me that black bust? Just talking to my cameraman, the lovely Dan there. So have a look around this piece. I'm going to now pop you onto, I'll pop this onto a black bust so that you can see. Wouldn't this be elegant on its own? Now we're talking about those really beautiful, larger perhaps, pendants that you do. Have you bought any of our cabochons? Have you bought any of our loose gemstones? Maybe one of the ones that's a big, round, concave cut. Have you got any of those? Maybe you're going to be using your gallery wire with those. You need a substantial chain because gallery wire has quite a heavy gram weight of sterling silver. So, and then on top of that, you've got your wonderful pendant. I think if you were going to do that justice, and if you want to hold on to it properly, you'll need a chain like this. Absolutely. I'm going to show you around the chain and show you how it's finished off with that lovely bolt ring. This feels amazing, by the way. It's so, so silky. I love it. So a snake chain has the links all tight together rather than open links that are looped together, kind of like, I'll do it with my hands. So the snake chain has the links sort of moved right together, and the link chain has it like that, you know, like links, links, links. I feel like that was an unnecessary demonstration by me there, but, you know, I felt like I had to do it anyway. So you have this incredible amount of luster. You have a beautiful finish, even if you don't add anything else. It's a 20-inch chain. The average chain, actually, I'm just going to see what the inch on that one was that I saw. It was 115 pounds. I'm just grabbing it. Okay, it's called a snake. It's the Pandora snake chain. It's 115 pounds. You can select the size. So it says from 40, 42, 45. So I wonder whether that's in centimeters. What's that in centimeters? 20-inch. What's that in centimeters? That's 50 centimeters. Oh my gosh, wait there then. So I'm going to press on 50 because it might be a little bit more expensive. So, oh no, they're the same. Why would you buy? That's weird. So it doesn't matter what length you buy it, it's the same price. Even if you buy it longer, you're getting more silver. Okay, so a snake chain there, £115. Here, now this isn't a Pandora chain, you're not getting that brand, but you are getting a beautiful snake chain, and you aren't paying £100. You're not even paying £15. There's 115. Ours is £9.95. It's still sterling silver. It's still a snake chain. You're getting super value. Maybe give this to somebody as a gift. If you've got that argentium, if you've got your gallery wire and you're looking for something to house your pieces on that is going to be substantial, you need this chain. If you don't want to pay over the odds for your chain, then shop here at Jewellery Maker. You get an extended money back guarantee. That takes you from now until the end of June. So you've got that as well. JBI L80, $9.95. It's amazing, isn't it? Maybe a lot of you are putting two in your baskets. Maybe you were expecting this to be more expensive. I think perhaps you were. Susan in Hertfordshire. Sunny in Hertfordshire this morning, wasn't it, Susan? Linda in Cheshire, 2 for you. Catherine's got 2. Dawny collection does. We've got a different chain to give you. I'm going to put the chains next to each other, actually, so that you can see the difference, because you might be collecting chains today. I'd say this is an 18-inch, is it? Or is it the same? Not that one. Oh, the 3. Oh, okay. We've got that one coming up for you later. So let me give you... Is this a Prince of Wales chain then? A trace chain. You get 3 meters of this. Right, so this is Italian chain. I don't think I bought anything in Italy that wasn't really expensive, really amazing, always well made. Let's think of the things we associate with Italian produce, Italian goods, Italian shoes, Italian handbags, food, everything is fine, isn't it? It's beautiful, it's wonderful. You get some fine jewellery coming from Italy, don't you? So you get some gorgeous handbags coming from it, some wonderful sunglasses, darlings. So why should the chain be any different? You've got here an amazing 3 meters. Now, when are you at a point in your jewellery making when you need 3 meters of chain? Well, how many times have you thought, I wish I could just do a tassel with some chain. I wish I had enough chain to make 3, 4, 5 necklaces exactly the same. That's when you need something like this. I want to make links in between pearls. You need something like this. Absolutely. If you're trying to replicate that Chanel pearl necklace, you'll need something like this. So, you know what? It is a professional element. Where else would you go? You can't really go to the jewellery court at the moment. I'm not sure if they are online with their chains. maybe you have to pay a premium. You know that silver and gold prices do fluctuate, so you see it one day on a good price, you turn up to get it and oh, the price has been whacked up. Now, I also think it's really important to remember that if you buy from a website overseas, please check you're getting I've done this before. I bought something off of eBay which said 925 silver. It had 925 stamped on it and it literally turned green when I wore it. It wasn't 925 at all. We check everything. We check everything. You're buying from a UK retailer here. You've got an extended money back guarantee. I think that's really important to know that you're buying quality. And that's why we have such loyal, wonderful customers. And we thank you for being such loyal, wonderful customers. I know we make a fuss of our brand new customers all the time, and it's wonderful, amazing to see all you fabulous brand new customers. But you know what really is remarkable and wonderful, and we are so grateful for all of the customers that come to us every single day thereafter. 19.95. So that's how much per metre exactly? £6.65 per metre. Try and find a per metre price, and let's just then, in fact, let's get really into it and let's think, how much is a 20-inch necklace? The average necklace is about 18 inches, 20. Did you say it's about 50 centimetres? So you can make loads of those, can't you? You can make 6 of those. 1990. Yes, it did take me that long to work out. We've only got 10 of these left. Sandy, Jackie, Collection, Dorset, Mary in County Down, Suzanne in Kent. Well done, Hertfordshire. You've got yours. Cardiff's joined us. It's great to have you on board. PRILS 76. 10 chains left. Who's going to take them? I think we might get multi-buyers for this. How are you going to store it? You're going to put it in a reel. You're going to put it in a bag with a little, with one of the silver savers. Pierre, you've got yours in Kent. Helen's joined us in Swansea. What is it that they say in Swansea? It's outside, it says ambition is critical. Ambition is critical. Do you know how I learned that? Twin Town. I tried to get Danny to watch it the other day, but you can only get it on YouTube. Did you get it, Danny, or not? I don't think you got it, did you, Danny? Did you watch it? He hasn't watched it yet. Oh, the quality wasn't good that I said. Well, it was on YouTube. PRIL 76, £19.95. Loads of you there. Sandy in Cleveland. Now, I'm going to keep giving you chain. Chain, chain, chain. Let's give you. So I'm going to pop this. What's the inchage on this? It's shorter than it's 18. The inchage. Making up words on a daily basis. So I gave you the snake chain. This is 18 inches. Look at this. Do you know what I really like about this chain? Right, first of all, you can see it's very, very bust. I'm just going to turn this around. I really like the way that the silver goes into the finding there. £8.95. UHU P26. £8.95. Please make sure you do this fast. I don't want anybody missing out. What a fantastic chain this is. I think you could go like a pearl drop on these. I think you go a little bit more delicate on this one, but it is thick enough that it will take. I think it would take your gallery wire, you know. I think it's a great alternative if you missed out on the last one as well, isn't it? It's nice to have a collection of as many as you possibly can. Now, should we get into our gemstones? I think so. Whoops. Tidy. Yes, Diane Monmouth's in Wales as well, isn't it? Annette. Now, we all, yeah. So we were talking about this the other day because Bruce and I are older than the rest of the crew, and I was trying to get my kids to watch Twin Town, and I realised it might be a little bit inappropriate, so I stopped. But it's a really funny movie. It made Rhys Ifans. It was his first. Was it his first big film, Rhys Ifans? I think it was. Yes. Now. We're going to go. Oh, can I show you the abalone again quickly, please? I actually think this will go really nicely on the chain. I love the way these are graduated for you. Under the Swansea stars. Look at that. I know it's really weird. Oh, can you see that like that? Or should I move it towards you a bit? How cool would that look coming off the chain? It's lovely, isn't it? Love it. Coming up at 3:30 for you. Well, you know I'm going to choose the citrine because it's my favourite. My sunshine has, yes, it's the gemstone of happiness. So I always say this story because it's exactly what it reminds me of. And no, Danny, I wasn't in Chicago, all right? This is everybody's scene. I want you to imagine it's like 5 o'clock in the morning and you're still in bed and you're asleep and your curtains are closed, but your window's open, yeah? And it's summer. And you get that amazing breeze that's just coming through in the morning, that freshness. Maybe there's a cockerel crowing in the background. You're in bed. This is a fantasy. So if you haven't got a cockerel nearby, you have in this fantasy. You're there and it's a perfect day. Your room is immaculately tidy, so you're already okay about waking up and facing the world. Okay, everything's tidy, everything's in order, everything's exactly where it should be, okay? The curtains are just moving ever so slightly with a lovely summer breeze. And do you know what happens when those curtains just separate slightly? The morning sunshine just beams through the crack in your window. And you see it light up all of those little dust fairies. Even though your room's immaculate, you can't get rid of those. You can't have everything. And that is what this gemstone does for me, is the beam of sunshine through your window, through the crack in your curtains on a perfect summer's day where you have nothing to do but be happy and breezy and do whatever it is you want to do. It's a flip-flop day. It's a day for open windows. It's a washing on the line day. This is a gemstone of happiness. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning clarity, absolutely beautiful saturation of colour. These are from Brazil and they're gorgeous. In my head, they're just gorgeous. They are the perfect example. Don't you just love them? Beautiful in rings. I want that around my neck. Look how gorgeous it is. Just wearing the sunshine around your neck. Because it's the summer, and this is the gemstone of happiness, isn't it? Gorgeous. I love citrine so much. The gemstone of happiness. Yellow is such a happy colour, right? I don't want it on my walls. I did that before. But I want to see it. I want to see the sunshine in the sky. I want to wear yellow. I want to see yellow. I love this. And with the clarity, wouldn't this make amazing wind chimes in the house? Just by that exact scene I was talking about, maybe put this near the sunshine. Let the sunshine beam through it. And every time I see this strand, it reminds me of the quote that was made by Roald Dahl, that if you have beautiful thoughts, they will shine out of your face like sunbeams. I love that. He did have a way with words, didn't he? NYRU15, one of my favourite strands here. And it's not because it's expensive, it's because it's beautiful. Now, sorry, darling, what was that? Shall I tell my little story? You know I love a story. Now, do you have a choice? No. So, the Greek mythology behind this gemstone. And I think this is great, this strand, because if you look at it, should it be on a bigger one? Should it be on a bigger one, Dan? When you look at this, already you've got a necklace. Can you see the way these are graduating down towards that centre large gemstone? Amethyst, historically important. Amethyst is called amethyst because of a Greek myth and legend. You know, like they have the Greek gods and the Greek myths about, there's like Medusa, isn't there? There's Jason the Argonauts. Can you think of another one? The Minotaur. Yes, these are all things we grew up knowing, Greek mythology. So the Greek mythology behind amethyst, and I love that there's a story in this. The wine god Bacchus, angry after being insulted, put out there that anybody, the next person who crossed his path, where he would set his tigers upon, and they would be savaged by his tigers. A maiden named Amethyst, who was on her way to worship the goddess Diana, crossed Bacchus's path. So his tigers went to pounce. Now, Amethyst was protected by the goddesses, and instead of being savaged by tigers, no one wants to go that way, do they, Carol Baskin? She was turned into a clear gemstone. She was turned into a clear gemstone. Now, Bacchus felt absolutely dreadful. He was thinking some warrior would come his way, or someone who was going to throw another insult at him. But it was the beautiful Amethyst on her way to worship Diana. She was being a good girl. She was going to worship. She was lovely. This is, of course, Greek myth and legend. I'm not talking about someone I know. And he felt awful. So what Bacchus did to make up for it... Now, I'm not sure where Bacchus has got his making up theories from. I think he could learn a thing or two. But Bacchus felt awful, so to rectify the mistake, he poured the juice of his grapes all over Amethyst and turned that clear gemstone into a beautiful purple gemstone. Now, ever since that Greek mythology, this is a gemstone that has been associated with alcohol. He was the wine god after all. So it's a gemstone that represents sobriety. A Catholic bishop will wear a ring of amethyst to protect him from being intoxicated, not only by alcohol, but also by influences outside of his Catholic faith. It's the ring that you will kiss of the bishop if you feel like you're being taken over by or intoxicated in some way by a bad influence or anything else. Then you'll kiss the ring of the bishop, and that will cleanse you. So there you go. There's your little stories. But of course, this is a gemstone that offers us such beauty. It's a gemstone that gives us such incredible colour. This is a gemstone I think that anybody can wear. It's the colour of creativity. February's birth gemstone. Everybody seems to know amethyst, right? I think we grow up with this gemstone along with rose quartz. It's one we give to our mothers for Mother's Day. It's one we offer as an Easter gift. Purple and amethyst, very, very appropriate gifts for Easter, aren't they? Maybe you've been giving up alcohol for Lent. $14.95. Maybe you've been giving up chocolate for Lent. LMK Y20. Danny, you gave up nuts for Lent, didn't you? He did, nuts and chocolate. $9.95. Danny said he didn't give up going to crazy low prices, which is how he says it. 180 carats of gorgeous amethyst. Now remember, am I Brummy too? I sound funny too. What do I sound like? We all sound, but I like. I'm like all right, my babber. I think I don't know if I've lost my accent since living in. I've lived in Hertfordshire for nearly 7 years. I've done a lot of shows. I'm a lot of different accents going on right now. We have got for you an opportunity to make an earring suite, bracelets, necklaces, all matching and wonderful. LMKY20, 180 carats of gorgeous amethyst. These are 5x12 and a 40cm strand. Aren't they lovely? Maureen, you've got yours. Paul in Conway. Not to be outdone by anyone, Diane's taken 2. Collector in Surrey, Diane, this makes such great jewellery really easily as well. I think these will go really nicely with a bit of blue. I think they'll go fabulously, actually, with some aqua. Look at that. Woo! I love that together. Those are coming up. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Now, $9.95 LMK. Y20. How many of you have got household members shaving their hair at the moment? They're just discussing this in detail at the moment in the gallery. So I got home from work yesterday. My son had decided to shave his hair off. I was devastated, not only because he shaved his hair off, he's left all the hair in the bathroom, and then when it ran out and he had to plug it in, the thingy, he did it on my bed, and there's hair everywhere. Danny, one of Danny's friends, or our friends, Ryan, shaved his hair and he looks like Spud from Train Spotting. And Danny put that very comment on his Facebook, only for it to be deleted by Ryan. Ryan wasn't impressed with that, was he? Not at all. Not at all. However, he did look like him. Now, okay, so should we go back to, let's go back to daydreaming. Are you ready for a bit of a daydream, Dan? I feel like Dan's already ready. Are you ready? Okay, I want you to, you're out in the garden, okay? You got your eyes closed because you're lying down on the comfiest sun lounger ever. Your feet are stretched out. There is nothing but peace around you. The dogs are happy if you've got dogs. The animals are happy. You might hear the splashing of a paddling pool or a pool if you're lucky enough to have one. You can hear the humming of nearby lawnmowers cutting grass. You can smell the freshly cut grass. And above, what is that? It's an aeroplane going by. And in the blue sky, it creates that, what's it called? What's it called when you create that fluffy cloud effect when you're in an aeroplane? That's what it's creating, like that wonderful cloud of, you know, what is it called? There's something. It's called a something trail, an aeroplane trail, we'll call it. Okay, and you look up and there's an aeroplane trail in the blue sky. You're really happy. You might have a Pimm's next to you. You're warm, but you're the right temperature. So you're not too warm. So if you're saying, Jenny, I hate being outside in the sun, it's the temperature you want it. This is a daydream after all. Have a look in that sky. It's blue, isn't it? And you see that aeroplane trail, don't you? Have a look, because this is the blue sky with that aeroplane trail. Can you smell the freshly cut grass? Maybe a sizzling barbecue? Maybe. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, doesn't it look wonderful with jade? Look at those fresh colours. They're beautiful together, aren't they? Now, these rounds are wonderful because 10mm rounds are wonderful. Why? Because they're bracelets. They're macrame bracelets. They're stretchy bracelets. This is one. It's a vapor trail. That's it. One of these on a cord. It's a wish bracelet, which means you've got loads in there. This is a strand that can make cufflinks. It's a strand that you can just offer straight up into the neckline with a finding. And of course, there is your necklace. One in each ear, you've got your earrings. This is a strand that's going to offer you an opportunity to do multi-strand weaves. This is as simple as you want it to be, or as complex as you want it to be. NTKY49, $47.95. Let's just go back to the fact that you've got blue lace agate. It's not just a vapor trail and that blue sky, which by the way is pretty much everything, isn't it? But this is a genuine natural gemstone from Namibia, which I always get, yeah, I used to call it Nambia last time. It's two different things apparently. I do sometimes say Tanzania because of the Tasmanian devil. I get mixed up. Anyhow, I would absolutely put blue knots in between each one of these. $19.95 for natural blue lace agate. NTK Y49. Maybe you've been waiting for this strand to go down in price. Maybe you've got the hematite and you're waiting for more blues. Ugh. It's a daydream strand, isn't it? Are you dolly daydreaming right now? Oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Be nice. Don't forget to text us in. We'd love to hear from you. Bum, 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 look at that. Oh, did you know that our the Wall of Fame is back on? Here we have got a text from our Julie in the Isle of Wight. My hubby graded my 19-year-old son's hair, but there were tufts all over. So he shaved it bald this morning. I told him he looks like Spud too. Awful. Julie, my son did the exact same thing last night. So I did a fade on his hair and I thought, that's not bad. That's not bad. It took me ages. And then he was like, no, I'm doing it for bants. Ugh, I hate bants. I hate it when they do things for bants. Yeah, because my son's like blonde hair, blue eyes, and his hair is my everything. Like, it's so cute. And he looks exactly like me, so I like to keep him as clone-like as possible, which I know is weird. Like my daughter actually said to us yesterday, do you two not find it weird that you look exactly like each other? Mac's like, I don't even look like her. Oh, he does. He looks exactly like me. It's freaky. It actually freaks me out. Even his crying face. Mia says, my daughter says I am the ugliest crier in the world. No, I can't do I'm not doing the cry. It's over, Danny. Me and the baby cry have separated. That's what I like doing. Do you like an unexpected baby cry? Did you not know I did that, Dan?
I knew you did it, but I've never heard it.
Oh, he's never heard it in real life. Yeah, I don't know why I know how to do that. I feel like it's probably some distraction tool my brother and sister made me do when we were little. So people were looking for the crying baby. It was just me while they went off and did something they shouldn't have been doing. Black Ethiopian opal. Now this is really rare to get black opal of such incredible pinfire. We were talking to Dave Trough the other day, and he said he went out to get hold of some black Ethiopian opal. He came back empty-handed. Imagine going all the way on a journey to fetch this gemstone and coming back empty-handed. It's like Jack and the Beanstalk all over again. Have a look. Beans, Jack, not money for Daisy the cow. I used to love telling my kids that story. So here we have fabulous pinfire. Here we have it, look at that. Wonderful. Look at the pinfire there. Black opal. So Ethiopian opal was actually discovered in the 90s. I think it was the 90s. Was it the 90s? And it was in a cave in Kenya, which I think is mad. So we didn't know that Africa had opals, or certainly not Ethiopia anyhow. During the archaeological dig, they were in a cave in Kenya, and there it was, opal. And it was within an artefact. I forget what it was in, whether it was like a jewellery or what have you. So they started to analyse, and the archaeologists thought, well, there's no way this opal came from outside of Africa. They made an educated guess, and they thought it's got to be because of the earth and everything. You know, they did all the clever stuff, and they thought, let's start looking in Ethiopia. They did, and they haven't looked back since. Some of the world's best opal is coming out of Ethiopia. Some of the world's finest. What makes opal fine? Well, that pinfire, that incredible colour, that wonderful. So this is a gemstone that they say houses the rainbow goddess in some cultures, and you can see why, can't you? Every colour of the rainbow, but deep and dark in here, and I love it. Look at that pinfire. You can see the reds in here. This is very dramatic indeed. Of course, we've got October's birth gemstone. What a beautiful strand that is giving you drama, colour. Those blue blacks, for me, more intense, more amazing, because you've got, look at that green. You see that flash, don't you? Wonderful. How fab is this? Was that our Linda? She's on tomorrow with me. She's on tomorrow with me. Hi, Linda. She's keeping us. Are you in tomorrow, or are you Skyping? Are you dropping jewellery off? Could you go and get it, Dan, and then we can show it, because we've got Linda on tomorrow's show via the power of Skype. Via the power of Skype. Can you socially distancely keep the jewellery there, and Dan will come and get it and I'll bring it on air? My darling angel. Thank you so much, my darling. Lots of cards. See you tomorrow via Skype. Linda, everybody, she's on tomorrow. I'm going to give you, Lucy, did you find our deal of the day for tomorrow? Yes, you did. Is this the deal of the day, Lucy? I'm going to show you in a minute, because the deal of the day tomorrow will go very well with this. In between a white pearl. Ideal. Ideal. These pearls are coming out tomorrow. They're lush, aren't they? £24 for black Ethiopian opal, an opal that gives you such striking pinfire. This really is a dramatic one. You're going to love it. It's not an open price. So do you know that in the gemstone world they had to make a statement about how we talked about opals? So it used to be that the world's finest, most of the world's finest opals came from Australia, and that was the statement you were allowed to say in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world. Then there was a big statement made by some really high up chap in the Institute of Gems and Jewellery and All Things Fine, and it was said, look, you can't make the statement that most of the world's finest opals come from Australia anymore, because it isn't true. And that's all down to this gemstone. Australia still gives us wonderful opals, sure, but so many are coming out of Ethiopia. CYN V14, the star by of the power shell will go so well with tomorrow's deal of the day. I'm going to show you Linda's jewellery in just a moment, but my word, tomorrow morning you gotta look sharp tomorrow morning. We've got it all going on. So, are we going to do the star by now? We're going to do the star by just now. So here we have it for you. The most beautiful pow shell I just love. They're like little piano keys, but I'd say you can do something amazing with this in terms of an Egyptian piece. Have you got any little turquoise rounds? Have you got, if not, any other sparkly little rounds? Because they'd look amazing with this. They'd look so well with this. Isn't it beautiful? I love it. I love that graduation. Sorry, I've got a really bad itch on my forehead. It is a big surface area. There's probably something landed on it. Here we have that amazing colour. I love it's like a fringe, isn't it? But definitely Egyptian for me. I'd perhaps put this with the pearls that are part of our deal of the day tomorrow. Would you? Maybe. Hey, I'll tell you what this will go with. Absolutely. You would, wouldn't you? You would, though. That goes really nicely. You would, wouldn't you? I love that. It's like a little trim. I'd leave it as it is, actually. Maybe take the two off the end for earrings if you really wanted to make a sweep, but I just think they work so well together like that. A bib-style necklace. What do you think? I think with the hematite, it looks really well, doesn't it? Do we have any of those hematites left? He's going to check. It was very popular, wasn't it? We've got 6 left, if you would like them. They are going to be soon on the bottom of your screen, I'm sure. Okay, here we have it, your Abalone power shell, graduated bars. 10 by 3.5, graduating down, downwards, but actually up, because they graduate up to larger, 29 by 4mm. You've got 13 pieces here. 13 pieces of power shell natural. And you have to free dive for this, Danny, don't you? Is it New Zealand? What is on me? I think you sourced them from New Zealand. We're going to give you a fabulous price. This is your star by beautiful power shell. I think Egyptian. Have a look at Tutankhamun. Have a look at Cleopatra. Go and look at jewellery from the Egyptian era. Be inspired. Put lapis with it if you're going to do that. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it, with the lapis? I think that's a little bit Tutankhamun, darling. What do you think? $18.95 is your price. Oh, it's your should-be price. I'm fine with that. Well, okay, I'm in. I'm listening. We're going lower than that? I'm in. I'm ready. I'm going to buy these. Okay, so I love these. I love power shell. Abalone is gorgeous, isn't it? Just going to pop it. Sorry, that may be a little bit, I think that was a bit cleavagey. Sorry. Let's go higher, shall we? No one wants that. No one wants that on a Friday. Is it Friday? Is it Thursday? I don't know. £8.95. It's Friday, okay. Or is it Friday? QXG, is that old? P01. It's never been funny, said Friday. Well, it's because it's like that Friday feeling. It's not good to you because we're shift workers, so Friday means nothing to you. It means nothing to him. So yes, please do make sure you are checking out Basket super fast with that one. To shop on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Now, I haven't got the Ametrine kit here, I don't think. I have not got a piece of Ametrine near me. And I know Katie Parker's doing a piece with Ametrine. I can see it's not. I have a hematite strand. I've got a cabochon, but it's not. It's the iolite and sunstone one, isn't it? Does that go with this or not? That's separate. Okay, so the cabochons are missing from the kit, but you do get. Look at this hematite strand. I love this. Is that new? Is this hematite strand new? I don't think you can get this strand, can you, outside of this kit? I love it. I've never seen that strand before. How great is it? Then we've got white moonstone. Then we've got wire, and then you've got your abashine. What's abashine, Jenny? You're making things up. Then you get your Ametrine cabochon, is what I meant, but I called it abashon. You know, that's just me. I've been working a lot. I don't think I've got any words left in my mouth anymore. Now, Oh dear, we can't find the cabochons. We will find the cabochons though, don't you worry. Can I give everybody a little heads up on the jewellery that Linda's just bought in? So tomorrow, and you know I've been talking to you about bubble bracelets. Linda's made one and I love it. Right, so there's a tree of life done with pearls. How fab is that? Look, all natural pearls. Then just down here, we've got a beautiful bracelet, and this is exactly what I was saying about bubble bracelets. And it is a real signature of Linda's to do that bubble style. They're brilliant, aren't they? Love that texture. We've got a deal of the day tomorrow with sterling silver. We've got thread, and we've got so many amazing pearls, so much silver it actually hurts a bit. And the gorgeous Elle, there she is. She looks beautiful there, doesn't she? And you get the DVD, How to Make Pearl Jewellery, so that's coming up as your one-day wonder tomorrow. We've taken receipts of, oh, sorry, Jewellery Makers, crikey. So sorry. Was it okay? Okay, it was fine, said Danny. Have a look. It was fine, said Danny. Oh dear, so sorry. Now, you get quite a lot of those. All right, it was an accident, okay? I don't know my own size sometimes. Now, we'll keep going, shall we? And we'll skirt over that. I love that hematite strand. I'm obsessed with it. So, we're going to give, so Katie's coming up in the next, about half an hour. We have got iolite for you. And these are red, look, you could just make, that could be a, or you do cat's cradle with that, don't. But you've got like a metre of that. Dan has gone mad, everyone. You have. He's gone mad, everyone. Then you've got, oh, I love this. So you've got apatite and you've got labradorite. Look at the flashes, look at them. Oh, don't they complement each other beautifully? You just want to put them all together, don't you? And you can. I would get some memory. Have we got any memory wire on the web that you can bring on? I expect it's sold out, has it? We've had a lot of people going for memory wire. Do have a look on the website. Have a look at that labradorescence that you're getting. So chips and nuggets are so easy to work with. Just string them in with elastic and make loads of stretches. You'll be able to make loads. So if you are selling your jewellery on, maybe you want the proceeds to go to a charity. This is a great one because you're going to get lots of jewellery out of this. A few of these will make earrings, stretchy bracelets, memory wire bracelets, rings, bubble bracelets like I just showed you. So many techniques. Oh my gosh, they're perfect for Tree of Life designs as well. A weeping willow of gemstones. I love a weeping willow. You've got that wonderful sky blue apatite, gorgeous labradorite, and then oilite. We're taking this under £6 a strand. Not to be sniffed at, £16.95. What an amazing price. Think of all the beautiful things you could be making in the garden. You could do your macrame with this. And it's one of those, isn't it? Put your picnic blanket out in the garden. Or unless you've got a bougie, one of those day beds. I'd love one of them. And I looked them up yesterday and saw how expensive they were and thought, whew, Facebook Marketplace. There wasn't any. But just imagine yourself on your day bed. Again, this is a fantasy, so you can be in whatever you want to be in. You're in a day bed if we're going to fantasise. You've got your macrame board. You've got all these wonderful beads. The sun's shining, but you're at the right temperature. You've got a Pims on the go. Maybe a lovely fresh lemonade, perhaps. Absolutely. You're in the shade, but you're just, you're enjoying your beading and wonderful weather and listening to the birds. How wonderful is that? ZKU P46. Collector in Cardiff, you got yours. Collector in Avon, Sandy in Cleveland, Valerie in Cambridgeshire, Rebecca in Florida. You're shopping from all over. How wonderful. How wonderful. Oh, is it lovely in Florida at the moment? I used to work in Tampa, and the clams are like no other clams I've ever tasted. Now, let's give to you some diopside. Russian diopside now. Is it Russian or is it Brazilian? It's Russian diopside. So we've got a great VT actually about this, and it's actually called Dust, I think, if you're looking for it, because you know, Steve was saying, well, in fact, I'll let Steve explain to you how difficult this gemstone is to mine, how difficult it is to find pieces of colour like this. Really important, you have a look at the size of these. Beautiful, isn't it? I think it's under Russian dioxide. This is a Russian gemstone. Sorry, we're just having a little in-house discussion. I do apologise. We're just trying to find this. Have you got it? Yes, Bruce has got it. So I want you to just first of all look at this colour, look at the size of these gemstones, and then let's listen to what Steve has got to say about how hard this gemstone is actually to get like this.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust, you can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
Here we have it for you as well. You know, so all that dust. And Steve was saying that whole great big mound it would take just for like a little piece of this incredible gemstone, Russian diopside. There was a time that Russian diopside was only owned by, you know, the Russian royalty. It's a beautiful gemstone, isn't it? So it's found by near the mountains in Siberia. And it's a gemstone that it's getting harder to source every year, harder and harder and harder and harder to source. In fact, I think at the moment there's little to nil that we can get. So we're now looking to Brazil to give us Brazilian diopside. And Brazilian diopside gives you a different kind of colour. Russian diopside, they say in the jewellery industry, is everything that an emerald wants to be. Indeed, it has a higher refractive index than an emerald as well. It's a gemstone that was discovered in the early 1800s. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that colour. Look at that colour, called chrome diopside because of its composition. Thinking about putting this with gold I think would be a really great idea. And remembering your facts about gemstones, it's lovely to make knowing that. Now let's have a look, because tomorrow's deal of the day you get 3 strands of pearls, one of which is a huge strand of pearl ovals that I am in love with. How gorgeous. How gorgeous is that together? It is, isn't it? I just adore this gemstone for its richness. I love this gemstone for its powerful colour. You can see why this is a gemstone that might be sought after by kings and queens and princesses and duchesses. It has that regal, rich, expensive green, doesn't it? 60 carats at $39.95. We are ridiculously low in price. So much information about price as well that we've got that we can share with you. This is a gemstone that should be a lot more expensive. It's a lockdown deal for you. At £29.95, MSCE 27, you've got a huge 60 carats. These wheels are graduated between 4x1 and 7x1, and they are stretched across a 20 centimetre strand. You can use your PayPal account, your debit or credit card to come shopping with us. You've got an extended money back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity, so important, because this is Russian diopside. Russian diopside holds a higher price against all the other diopsides out there because it's getting rarer and rarer and rarer. So what does that ordinarily in our minds think it's going to do? We think, don't we, that the price is going to get higher. $29.95 is such a small price for such an incredible gemstone, isn't it? Beautiful. Collector in Kent, Melanie in Norfolk, Anita, you've got yours. Ali in Essex, you are shopping. Hi Ali, I haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're okay. I haven't seen you, I mean seen you shopping. I'm going to just remind you of this incredible hematite strand that's coming up in 15 minutes time. The fabulous Katie Parker will be gracing our screens again with another fantastic demonstration. Now, isn't it? I love this strand. I'm very happy with this. Very happy. So you can't get that strand outside of this kit. So you know what to do. Now, I love this. It reminds me, it's totally natural. I've seen this strand quite a few times and it's been so popular. I think because it reminds me of London Blue Topaz, but it's totally natural. And of course, this is kyanite. So you get this amazing pearly glimmer, like a silk swirl running through this gemstone. And it's beautiful. I love this teal colour. I love it. What would you do? Would it go with gold? It would, wouldn't it? Rose gold, sensational. Earrings, necklace and earrings set. Look at the colour glowing. So this is totally natural. Sorry, my darling jewellery makers, I've got a problem with my microphone. I'm just going to move it. I think it's my big bottom sat on it. Did everybody hear that? Yes, oh sorry, I didn't know my microphone was still live. It's my big bottom, everybody. There you go, you heard it. You've seen and heard a lot today, jewellery makers, that I would ordinarily want to keep private. And I'm not necessarily a private person. Now, do I tell everybody everything I do, don't I? Big mouth. A little bit, yeah? Okay. So we don't see a lot of kyanite. I'm just reading on my screen here that there's normally just 2 parcels a year that we get of this beautiful, beautiful gemstone. So actually, this is the only strand of teal kyanite I think we have, isn't it, here at Jewellery Maker, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm going to give you a half-price deal. Look at that colour. I think it would go with it. I think it would. Look at those. Fabulous. £24.95. GBRU 61. 30 carats of teal kyanite. These are 3x2 to 4x3 on a 15 centimetre strand. At £24.95, you've got a deal. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Look at that colour. Look at the sparkle. Look at that incredible swirl that you get from within this. Those pearly swirls. Teal kyanite. Right, my darlings. Let's give you more. Let's go to... Can we do the fluorite? Do you know what we did yesterday? And let's see if this works. Could we bring the lats down? I don't know why I've changed my accent. Just got bored of listening to the sound of my own voice. And I'm going to show you these gemstones. Yeah, well, imagine if I turned up tomorrow just with a different accent altogether. This is a gemstone that glows in UV light. Can you see? How cool is this? Look at that. I love it. Don't you think when Mother Nature gives us this gift, this point of difference, it's just amazing? Now I'm going to give to you. I'm just going to turn that off. Just going to turn that off. The lights have broken. No, they haven't. So, fluorite. The word fluorescent comes from this gemstone. It derives from this gemstone. These are particularly brilliant, I think, because I would have rings. I'd make individual rings out of these. I love the fact, aren't they great? But you've got loads. And you also get little bicones, green glass bicones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Look at the size of that. Beautiful. 71 pence each? Yeah. Those glows, those beautiful colours. Look at this one. You've got those wonderful, wonderful purples in those cool, glowing greens. £14.95, that's 3p per carat. TEG, P46, this is the lowest ever price. If you own fluorite, you love it. If you don't, let me invite you to grab a piece, but you will fall in love with it. It's beautiful. Melanie in Norfolk, you've got yours. Hi Mel. Janice in London, Collector in Angus, Lynn in Hampshire, you've got yours. Don't forget that strand. Text coming in, and it's from. Could you pull that towards me, Dan? Sorry, darling. Am I getting glasses for my? Am I going to get an eye test for my? Oh yeah, but if I look that way, it looks like I'm looking the opposite way. So I like to look at it there. And because I don't like that side of my face, because it's a bit moly. Ali in Essex says, hi Jenny, hope you're all keeping well. We are, Ali, how are you? I've definitely been shopping. It's hiding it from the hubby that's the problem. Ali, just tell your husband there are worse things that you can spend your money on and that you perhaps are making a business out of this. Can't say that of beer and wine, can you? I mean, you can still get those things. Don't just get one, or, you know, please don't think that I'm saying you can't have that if you, because where's the fun in jewellery making without a Prosecco sometimes? Or a carver, prefer a carver. TEG, I like both. I like both though. Now, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me give you now, please excuse me, I've just got to move these after that. Cat's eye quartz. Now, this has a slight relation, I think, to alexandrite. If I am correct, I may be incorrect. I think they're found. They can be found near each other, but again, I might have dreamt that because I have been here for quite a many days. Quite a many days. See what's happened to me? Quite a many days. Cat's eye quartz is beautiful, isn't it? And you've got those stunning, stunning colours. You have the chatoyancy like you get in tiger's eye. It's totally natural. You've got those wonderful. I think this can make monochrome jewellery. What do you reckon? Sew it into or around cabochons. It'll go really nicely with your moonstone in your kit that's coming up, actually. You can all bead together then. Then the hematite we did in the first hour, yes, it would go very well with those. Very well, actually, the pewter colours. Oh, that's not your price. Did I make that up, that Alexander? Did I dream that? You couldn't see any relation to that at all. £6.95. YENV59, 10 carats of cat's eye. It's beautiful. Cat's eye, it's called that because you get that amazing illusion look of cat's eye. Can you see it? Beautiful. YENV59. Now, we've got Katie coming up in the next hour for you. Are we going straight to Katie or are we going to a break first? We are going to go to a break first. Then we've got the fabulous Katie. The kit, let me just remind you, everybody's been going wild about this because you've got the most amazing Ametrine. Katie will have been delighted. Ametrine cabs. Hello. One of my favourites because it's got citrine in it. Have a look at that brand new strand. You cannot get this strand outside of the kit. You've also got the moonstone I just showed you. You've also got some wire, gold wire, in 0.8 and 0.4. So be sure to join us after the break because we have got so much ready to show you.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are joined in this hour by the one, the only, Katie Parker, everybody! Hi, darling! Hi!
Hello!
You can hear me then. How are you? What have you been up to in the last hour?
I've been upstairs, I've inspected the decorating and he's done a very good job.
No
so,
bubbles? Yeah. No bubbles?
No bubbles, it's beautiful. I've set him another task now.
fair play. I'm jealous of that. Wish I had someone that could wallpaper. Now, Katie, we're a bit in love with this kit, actually. It's gorgeous. That strand of hematite is beautiful.
No, be absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it just? Hang on, I'm just going to turn down my thingy in my ear. I've never seen it before. You can't get it outside of the kit, but the Ametrine, I mean, it's very hard to pick your favourite element out of this kit, isn't it?
Very, very, very difficult. And the moonstone as well. It's everything's beautiful here.
Let's start by showing everybody that moonstone. How pretty is that colour? Then look. It's that hematite. Everyone's been going mad, texting in. When is it coming on? We love it. But the Ametrine. So this is one of my favourite gemstones. It only happens in Bolivia. Ametrine is a blend of citrine and amethyst. Happens in the mine in Bolivia. It happens at that mine. And you can see there the yellow that goes into those beautiful, beautiful purples. Have you ever worked with Ametrine before, Kate?
Yes, but not in cabochons. So this was an absolute treat, and the quality of them are out of this world. They're absolutely magnificent, stunning.
Aren't they just? I love them. So you've got these little beautiful moonstones. You've got your hematite. You've got your ametrine, but then you've got gold wire, and it is that beautiful gold, 0.8. You've got 10 meters of that, and 0.4. 10 meters, I think, yes, of that. So 20 meters of wire. So take us through the process. You get the parcel home, you unravel everything. What's your first train of thought?
My first train of thought is, yes, I've got cabochons. So that's one of my favourite things to do. So immediately I made this piece, and if I bring that up there. I made that piece, I netted it, and then just surrounded it by that amazing hematite. Absolutely beautiful.
I love that. I love what you've done there, going in and around with the hematite. And because they're like little saucers, they allow for that, don't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. So any way to surround something so beautifully like that and frame it, I thought it's just going to add to that ametrine so much more. And the size of the ametrines that I got, I also got this one.
Oh, wow. So you've got a really different shape there, like a triangle shape.
Yeah, it's absolutely. And I also got another one. So I got, it's quite large pieces. I got 3 in mine. And there's a ring there as well.
Oh, wow. I love that. I'm obsessed with ametrine anyways. The happiness and tranquility come together in a gemstone, then I'm there for it. I just adore it. So the ametrine cabochons on their own, they're quite a high-end luxury cabochon to have, aren't they, Katie? And they're not something we see every day. They're really hard to get. They're collector's items. So
yeah, absolutely. I've never had them before. Never had them in cabochons.
I don't think. Do you know what? We don't see them in cabochons often at all. I can't remember the last time I saw an ametrine cabochon. I really, truly can't. So those on their own, you'd expect to pay £50–60 for. Oh my gosh, the kit's only supposed to be £47 if you add.
Wow.
Oh, well, whatever that is now. Knowing I've got the ametrine, I'm in. We're going to get, the ametrine is actually £24.95 on its own, it went down to a special price. So we're going to give you the ametrine and everything else for free. That's why you buy in bundles here at Jewellery Maker. We give you the best value. This really, really is super. You've got the wire in there too. Let's do this. Let's go. IBX C91.
Wow.
It's called Fantasy. Sorry, Danny? We're not staying there. Danny said, did you hear what Danny just said there? He's taking a fantasy price.
Oh my word.
How do you expect me ever to justify the price of ametrine again when you take a whole kit down to say, I'm not telling him off, I love him for it, but he is but he's going to make my life very difficult later on in life. Have a look at this. What a price. You get so much for the money. This really is value epitomised, isn't it, Kate?
I'm absolutely stunned by that price, just for the ametrine. That's amazing.
Yeah.
But then you've got all that beautiful moonstone, so I've channel sets. that moonstone into a bracelet.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing. How
So
many
it's
pieces of jewellery have you made?
beautiful. That's all done with the wire from the kit. It's even got a little hematite charm on the end. And then we've got earrings as well, just really nice. Got the hoop earrings. Those are in the demo, and they're just really beautiful drops. So you know, it's some absolute phenomenal price for this kit. I'm stunned.
How many pieces of jewellery did you make altogether, Kate?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I was quite gemstone heavy, especially with the hematite.
So that's like pence per piece of jewellery. This is a profit maker if you sell on. You do sell your jewellery on, Katie, don't you? Can you hear me, Kate?
Yeah, I just heard that.
Sorry, you do sell your pieces of jewellery on as well, don't you?
Yeah,
So I mean,
yeah, sorry.
Yes,
I do. Yeah, I do. If I was to sell that larger piece there, oh gosh, I think I'd be £50 plus, probably.
So you're in profit straight away then, aren't you?
Yeah. Definite profit. Right. I mean, just from a pair of earrings, I wouldn't sell these earrings for less than £17.95.
But well, you can't because of the time it's taken you. They're handcrafted earrings. It's wonderful. What a great opportunity. $2.99 per piece of jewellery that you've made. If you price it up like that, I don't know if you had anything left over at all, whether you had any wire left over.
I do have the, I had quite a lot of the moonstone left, so I could make quite a few pairs of earrings from those.
Wow.
I had lots of wire left too.
Because you've got those gauges, 0.8, great for structure. These are really great working together. 0.4, great for your weaving. 0.8, you can also get away with using for findings, can't you?
Yeah,
you could probably...
in the demo, I'm going to show you how to make the earring findings as well.
Brilliant.
Make findings. So it's being used for making the structure of the bracelet. So it's strong enough to be a structural wire as well.
Now, I've got to let everybody know that we are now in single figures for the kit. Shirley's taken 2, Sharon's taken 2, Dawn's taken 3. So many of you are there. You've got to check out your baskets. We are now in single figures. We are very limited stock in this kit. Katie, your design's fantastic. We're going to say a quick goodbye to you because we are going to be going over to your demonstration now. But firstly, before you go, I want to say thank you so much for all of the incredible effort that you're putting in. I know that you're doing an amazing job, staying very active on Facebook, and that's something that we're feeling really inspired by. So anybody out there that really needs some inspiration, you're feeling a bit flat with your designs, or you're feeling like you're losing your mojo, please hit like on Katie's page. It is JM Guest Designer Katie Parker, because Katie, you do love to keep us up to date. So I want to say a massive thank you to you from all of us here.
Oh, thank you very much. That's really kind. Thank you.
God bless. Right, you can go and have a wine now. You can go and have a little... Go and get on the wine. Safely, of course, because we don't condone... Oh, no, you're coming back after the demo. I didn't know. I forgot that. Do not. Okay.
I'll give you a few minutes.
You can have a sniff. That's it.
Yeah, just a sip.
Thank you so much. I'll say goodbye properly then in a moment, but for now we want you to sit back, relax, hit record if you've got the record function. If not, don't panic, because we will be putting this onto our YouTube channel. If you haven't done so already, make sure you hit like to subscribe our YouTube channel, and every time there's a new update you will know about it. Every time there's a new demo you will know about it. IBX C91 is your right to go. We are literally down to the last few. I've got Bridget collector in Oxfordshire, Janet, Samina. I've just had Shirley put another one in her basket. Remember, I have quite a lot of Sharon's got 2. Remember, Dawn had 3. Hertrude has just joined us. We are literally down to the last 3 kits, and I've got 3 of you there with it in a basket. If you love this, if you absolutely adore the Ametrine, if you absolutely got to have that hematite, the wire, the beautiful moonstone, then you need to check out baskets. Here's Katie with why.
Hello, this is Katie Parker. We're going to be doing a demonstration on these looped earrings today, which is using the hematite from this kit, which is a beautiful multicoloured hematite, and it gives you so much colour as you work around this earring. They're absolutely amazing. I've also used it to frame around my cabochon here as well, but we're going to make the earrings today. We're also going to go over to how to make the earring wires, like so. So I'm just going to pop those to one side just briefly, and then we're going to start working. So I'm working on my 0.8mm wire. This is around about 25 centimeters in length, and we're going to initially start working around about 5 centimeters from the end. So about 5 centimeters in, we're going to make a right angle. So we've got the short tail here and the rest of our wire is coming down this way. Then we're going to take a pair of round nose pliers, and going in probably about 1 centimetre down on the round nose pliers, we're going to go in and create a loop. This is going to create a wrapped loop. So we're bringing this all the way around until our wire is parallel with this opposite one here. At this point we can take our pliers out and manoeuvre them to the other side, and now we're able to bring this wire under or over, it's entirely up to you, and then we've got a perfect loop. So we can now take these pliers out and go back to using our chain nose pliers. So holding that loop to retain that shape, we're just going to use our fingers nice and close to start wrapping around with the short tail to create a very nice neat wrap loop, and we want about 3 wraps around there. So we've got our loop at the end, our 3 wraps and that little bit of a tail. So now we can snip off this tail, we no longer need that. Snip it off nice and close and just make sure that you've nipped in any ends. Now what we need to do is taking some chain nose pliers, or these are like a narrow flat nose plier, we need to take another little angle off here. So we're going to pop our pliers in right up to these wraps that we just created, and we're going to make another angle off there. So we want our loop to be vertical, so we can just see the flat here, so we can't see the loop looking at the top there. You can get that to focus there, yeah. And we're just going to make that angle. Now this angle is going to be a little bit of compensation for the width of the hematite discs, the wheels. So that's what we've got there. We've got that wrapped loop with that little angle off it there. Now for mine, I've threaded on 35 of my hematite wheels. So I'm just going to move on to this piece that I've pre-done. So we've got the exact same situation there. We've got that wrapped loop and that little angle off the bottom there. There we go, that little right angle with it. This little part here has got no wraps on it at all at the moment. So what we're going to do is going to make sure that the beads don't try and nip up that little bit of straight there, and we're just going to encourage these to come around. Now at this time I don't want you to be too worried about the shape of this, because you can reshape it once we've kind of got to where we want to be. And what I did was I twisted mine over, so I turned my hands over and created that loop. Now my wire is on this little part where we didn't put any wraps. Now I'm just going to take a look at this and see which way we need to wrap this. So my wire at this side is coming around in this direction, so I need to be coming around in the other direction. So actually I need to come round on top. This is so that your wires meet very neatly. So I've got everything in place. Make sure that there's not much movement in these. We need it to be quite nice and tight, and we can start wrapping around that little bit of post that we missed out last time. So you should be able to get 2 or 3 wraps in. If you feel like you need to come in with your pliers just to squish that down into position, please do. And then what you'll find, if you've come round at in the right way, in the opposite direction to this little wrap that we did right at the beginning, your wires will meet together. So we can snip that off there, give that one little squish, and it will make your wraps here look more continuous. Now if it's not perfectly circular, all you need to do is just get in and shape it. What I actually did was I used the end of a ring mandrel. It won't go through it, but just by pushing it on it and working it like that, it brought it to that nice circular shape. Okay, so moving on to making the ear wires to go with, that part's complete now. I always make ear wires in tandem, so that means making 2 together. So I've got lengths that are probably about 8 centimetres or so, and I've made sure these ends are both flush cut. So this is my 0.8 wire. I'm going to come in with my baling pliers, and I'm going to use the smallest loop. So I'm just going to go right to the very, very tip and coming over. The reason I'm using baling pliers rather than my round nose pliers is because this way I can make them together, and this mandrel here is the same all the way along. If you were to use your round nose pliers, what I would do is make them one by one and mark on your pliers where you've made that loop, and then you'll end up with two perfect loops rather than one next to each other and them being slightly different sizes. So from there, I'm going to hold everything together. I don't want to let go. I'm just going to move my hands down a little bit, making sure that everything's still nice and even. I'm going to go in with my large baling pliers. If you don't have these, you could use your ring mandrel or any other mandrel that you can find in your home. I'm going to come in and come right underneath those loops with that largest mandrel and bring this all the way around until we get to those loops again. So I've brought that all the way around until it comes towards those loops. So now I'm going to hold on to everything and take out my mandrel. I'm going to come in with my pliers and I'm going to snip this just below that loop there, so just below. So I'm going to give that a snip, and then I'm going to come in with my chain nose or flat nose pliers, holding everything still straight and still, and making sure that I've got that little kickback just to aid them staying in your ears. Okay, so there's our ear wires done. They're ready to attach. You could either leave them like this because 0.8 is perfectly strong enough, or you could give them a very, very light hammer. Don't dent them or anything, but just a very light hammer, and that will work hard on them. Now to open them, all we need to do is go in to this loop and support the wire, open it up, and then we can add our earring. So making sure you add it so that join that we had around there, that's at the back, so this is going to be, so the front's going to sit to the front. We can go back in with our pliers and close that up, and that's your earring fully complete and ready to wear. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you again soon. Bye.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Huge thank you to the gorgeous Katie there. Now we've got about 2 kits left, and I have got too many of you wanting that kit. So we're going to bring the details up very quickly. £17.95. Could you just change my screen again, Danny, just so that I can give everybody a... There's how many? So we've got 2 kits, have we? And we've got Collector in Hertfordshire, Martin in Lincolnshire, Bridget, Oxfordshire, and Samina. There's all 5 of you, but we've only got 2 left. So 3 of you are going to be missing out on that. Should have been £47 and for how much pence? And 5 pence, but not today. Much, much less. And Katie, are you still there? Katie, my darling?
Yeah.
You're still there. Thank you so much for that demonstration. You made so many gorgeous pieces of jewellery out of that.
Thank you.
It's amazing. Now we've got a new cabochon, or it's not new, but it's new to me. We haven't seen this for how long? And I just wanted to ask you what you would do with this, because we have a combination, and this is brilliant, of sunstone, and you've got these incredible copper particles and iolite. Can you see this?
I will be able to.
I think we're losing you there, Katie.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there you are.
Wow, the colour's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
So it's like highlight, but it's got that glitter in it as well, hasn't it, with the sunstone? It's beautiful.
Isn't it a great combination to see the incredible blues and those wonderful pearly tones of iolite?
Oh, wow. When the light passes over the face of that, it's absolutely stunning. I have seen this close up. Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow. Look at the back of it even. Look at the sparkle. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. So it's been about a year since we've seen this. Iolite we know as the Viking gemstone, don't we? It's the gemstone that, yes, that's right, isn't it? It is iolite. I get iolite and kyanite mixed up. So iolite is a gemstone that was found during a lot of archaeological digs next to sundials. There would usually be a piece of iolite that led archaeologists to believe and historians to believe that Vikings used this to guide their ships. Now you've got these incredible tones here. You've got these deep, deep, deep violet tones, and this incredible peppering of beautiful copper-like inclusions. Now this is a stunning example. So you've got little reflective platelets that give you that incredible colour. This is a very, very different opportunity for you. You're guaranteed 40 carats. I love this.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I would definitely be using the gold wire from the kit with this.
And what would you make?
I would bezel set it. I'd want to just be able to see the majority of the gemstone, so I'd bezel set it. I'd make a weave to sit around the outside and then brace it at the back. And I think with the gold, it would really make it very opulent, beautiful. It's just really nice woven bale, definitely.
You could put it with other iolites and sunstone, couldn't you? You could put it in a pendant with lots. It's incredible. Do you know on eBay there is an iolite sunstone combination? How big is it, Danny? Doesn't even give you a carat weight. It's how many dollars? $470, but it's on an auction, so it could go up on an auction site, so it could go up. It's 4.7 carats. This is 40 carats. I'm not saying to you don't put it on an auction site afterwards. I mean, I'd rather you didn't, but I can't tell you not to. I would absolutely tell you this. Get your certificate of authenticity. It's been a year since we've had this in stock. It's a huge deal here at Jewellery Maker. We launched at $151.95. This is an exceptional opportunity for you to get something so rare and so different for your collection. For the collectors out there, we are about to appeal to you massively. I'm just going to see if I can pick this up with my gemstone grabber. I'm just going to see if I can find my gemstone grabber. It'll be a fine thing. Now, the lowest price we have ever given to you this cabochon. Now, please be reminded, this is an utterly unique opportunity. Please forgive me, I can't find my grabber. A totally unique opportunity. I have never seen this gemstone here. I'm not sure, Katie, have you ever seen it here?
I've seen it once before. It wasn't in this cabochon form. I think it was kind of in a tumble or something like that. This is absolutely just thinking, if you're not somebody that works with wire, remember the kit that we had at 2 o'clock? We had those beautiful, like bluey iridescent beads. Just thinking, if you're not somebody that works with wire and bezel setting seed beads, it would look amazing with those beads.
It would, wouldn't it? Sorry, there was a bit of confusion there with our sound department. aka Danny. Look at that, it's like a rain cloud there with these a storm of sunstone. Now we're going to give you a brand new lowest ever price. I would get this valued. Please get the certificate of authenticity. This is iolite sunstone from India. It's totally natural. And we're going all the way down to $29.95. This really is an opportunity never, never, never to miss out on. We've got lots of sterling silver wire coming up in the morning for your deal of the day. Maybe you want to put your fine silver wire next to it, your 925 silver wire. Encase these, pop this into something really, really special. Maybe you're going to get it valued and it's going into your special collection. $29.95, Nicola, Tanya, you've got yours. Sharon, Amy, Anthony, you've got yours. It's great to see you all. Essex, West Midlands. I've got Sharon in Essex and Sharon in West Midlands. Anthony is in Essex too. Amy's in Surrey. You've joined us. Maybe you've been waiting for this. What an opportunity. I absolutely love what you're getting. The value here is superb. I love it. So I'm going to give to you, I'm going to just... iolite sunstone is really difficult to find outside of. I'd say it's one that you're going to have to really, really heavily try and search for. There's hardly anything, hardly any of it whatsoever. You can see it in rounds, but nothing like this kind of colour. And this is the colour you want. You want that deep, deep deep violet, and then you want that wonderful spattering of or peppering of sunstone in there, and that's exactly what you're getting. So this one really is hitting the nail on the head. It's just stunning. They're supposed to be thought of in the crystal healing world, Danny will love me for this, as the stones of vision. They're utilised in assisting you with journeys that you have outside of the body. The energy that this gemstone gives may help the process of associating with the angels, and it may take you to a much higher level of spirituality. So they're really, really, really sought after. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's such a widen your imagination.
This is alive when you go outside too. When you take this outside into the sunlight, it's just going to come alive.
I can't believe we've got this here. How many have we got left, Danny? We haven't got many left. Alison, you've got yours. Gosh, there's so many of you shopping. You must get this if you love gemstones. I love that. Let me give it a rub. Just for the magic of it. Love it. I love it. Now, let's give you some head pins. Where are they, Danny? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I get all the greats in here. I've got every colour. Katie, when it comes to sterling silver, as somebody that sells their jewellery on, how important is it? Sterling silver head pins, they're something you need, aren't they?
Very, very important. I think 99% of the earrings that I sell are all sterling silver or gold-plated sterling silver, etc. And having that consistency, not just the actual ear wire, but having the head pin through it and having the whole piece to be sterling silver is absolutely essential. You can't really sell something as sterling silver using every piece of metal in it sterling silver.
So we've got flat head pins here, and actually that's a rarity in itself, Katie, isn't it? Because we do see more ball head pins than we do flat head pins.
Yes, yeah. So these earrings that I made with the hematite, these ones, these have got a flat head pin. It's not, don't know, can you see it there? So what that does is the flat head pin, when you hold it downwards, it disappears.
Oh, yes, yes, I can see it, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
So, once you've used the flat head pin, it's going to disappear within your piece. So say you're using a round, you're not going to have that little extra ball underneath it. It's going to sit really beautifully.
And it does look elegant, doesn't it? And you've got rose gold, 9-carat gold, both on sterling silver, and then you've got the sterling silver. Now you get 25 of the, so there's 25 of the gold and the rose gold, and then 50 of the silver. So you've got 100 altogether. That's right, my maths is right. Yes, it is. $19.95. Incredible value for all of this precious metal, isn't it?
That is fantastic. As soon as I come off this call, I'm going to be checking that out if there's any left, because those are essentials. Absolutely fantastic price for those.
And you know, they're things that we run out of. They're consumable.
Yeah.
You have to keep topping them up, like your tea bags at home at the moment. Keep topping them up. You know, you got to, haven't you?
It's the consistency as well, because all our findings match each other. So our pins are going to match our earring wires, and it's having that consistency as well throughout your jewellery.
Absolutely. And these are fantastic, aren't they? Now, apparently I've got the most amazing... There's amazing citrine in here, and you didn't tell me. You know how obsessed I am with citrine. I'm annoyingly obsessed with citrine. Okay. So where is it, darling? Oh, I want this so much. Katie, you're going to love this.
Show me.
I'm obsessed. I'm trying to get it out of the blooming packet. Okay. I really need a gemstone grabber, and I don't have one here. Huge apologies, everybody. Oh, hang on, I have. It's just tucked away. No, that's not one at all. Have you got a gemstone grabber, Lucy, behind me, please? Because I need... There are none here. Oh, dear. Can you see it, Dan? Sorry, everybody at home. I do apologise. I should have these things always here, but they're not here for some reason. I'll tell you what, it'd be very difficult to show. I will show it you without, but it will be a lot more difficult. I want to show you this. You're going to go wild. I have to have this. I have to. I love this gemstone so much. Look at that colour. That's the citrine. Amazing, isn't it? Can you see that, Kate?
It's just, yeah. Oh, wow. That's amazing. That is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that faceting. It's concave faceted.
Wow.
Oh, I love it. This is so my favourite. I love this. It's coming up in about 15 minutes. We are going to find a grabber before we do that, please. I wonder whether it's under the desk over there, because the team was separate this morning, weren't they? Because we had the wonderful Gemma Crow on. Right, let's keep going. Let's give you something else. Which one, Dan? Oh, I love this fluorite strand. If you bought the other one earlier, you're going to love this. Here we have it. Beautiful purple fluorite. Shall I do my little torchy trick? Why wouldn't I? Have you got it, Dan? No, no. I don't know where that is. Wait. Look at this. Have you, Katie, ever had fluorite?
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful. It's one of the first gemstones, apart from Amethyst. I think it's the second gemstone that I bought from JM. The quality is amazing. Look at that. It glows. Wow.
I love that this gemstone glows. Do you?
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it.
How cool is that if you're wearing it out and you're glowing? And it is a gemstone that gives you so much in terms of colour. But you'll be wearing it and then one day you'll think, what's that flash? And you look and it's your amazing fluorite. It does tend to do that.
Yeah, it's one of those that just keeps on giving. Every time you look at it, you see something that little bit different. Beautiful.
Just lush, isn't it? I love it in the purple. We're taking this under £10. Imagine in between the jades.
Oh, gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, with the Ametrine cabochons we've just had as well.
Exactly. Yes, it'd be perfect with that. Absolutely perfect with that. I think you could rosary link these. $9.99 is your price. We've only got 12 of these remaining. Jackie and Lynn, you've got yours. Anne and John Groats, you've got yours. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I'd love these around the neckline. I think they're beautiful around the neckline.
I think they might go with part of our deal of the day tomorrow. Look at these pearls.
I was just going to say with pearls, definitely.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Got the most amazing deal of the day.
So beautiful together.
Half the stock of this strand is gone. Sharon's joined us. Glenda, you've joined us. West Midlands, you need to check out your basket. Aren't they beautiful? $9.99 as well. What a gorgeous strand. Are they going in between? Are you going to make these into one necklace, one bracelet with earrings perhaps? I think there's so many options. So many. Now, we're going to keep going. Let's give you some white topaz. Topaz or topaz? We're going under £10 for topaz, and look at the facets. This will go really well with your citrine, by the way. I think so. So this is beautiful sparkling topaz. Topaz is used often in place of a diamond, so that you get that incredible sparkle, that fabulous clarity, without the expense of a VVSI diamond. You've got these fabulous ovals. Aren't they great? I would, again, I would rosary link. I would. I love things like, I love delicate bracelets like that because you can wear them every day. Topaz represents November for a birth gemstone, so if you're doing it often here. Katie, I'm not sure if you've ever used topaz before.
Not very often. I've had it in microfaceted. I've never actually seen it in pieces this big. I think they're quite large. Oh, with the pearls, they look amazing. Absolutely beautiful. I'd be quite fancy just 3 of these in a slider bracelet just on their own. I think they've got enough sparkle just to show off all by themselves.
I think you're right. I think it's about the sparkle with these, isn't it? These are only £8, and now this is genuine natural topaz. That price does not normally relate to topaz. That's fantastic value. RJSF 7.
Sparkle.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. We love it. Now, we're going to give to you, lots of you there for that one. Let's do some more of those nugget strands. Let's give you Bum, 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 bum. Do you ever work with chips and nuggets, Kate?
Sorry?
Do you ever work with chips and nuggets?
Yeah, like your Tree of Life designs, Kumahimo. Absolutely amazing for Kumahimo. Make some beautiful beaded ropes from them.
Definitely.
Wow, that's a long strand.
Yes, all of them are like longer. That looks longer than a metre, doesn't it?
Wow.
You got, looks like black tourmaline, my assumption. But look at this, are you ready? Emerald, hello. How fabulous is that? Black tourmaline, opal, emerald, fabulous.
Wow, they're amazing. I love that black tourmaline.
Me too.
I don't know whether I've seen black tourmaline in a strand like that before. Definitely not that long.
Sometimes it happens and it's amazing because it's going to go with so much. That contrast is perfect.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to Kumahimo that whole strand of tourmaline, you could just wear that during the day, but on an evening, the shine that you're going to get off that, the kind of the way that the light's going to hit all those chips and nuggets, it's going to look really sophisticated as well.
Absolutely, it will. Ethiopian opal. So you've got we've got all birth gemstones here. Tourmaline represents October, so does opal, and then you've got May's birth gemstone with emerald, which Danny actually got wrong in a recent quiz. Who are you quizzing with? Oh, they slipped that question in for you as well. $39.95 QNUP96 is your item code. We're going to give you a phenomenal low price. £4.50 a strand. And Kate, you saw how long these strands were.
Wow, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, if you were to make your Tree of Life design with that white opal, you could have quite a kind of a beach wedding sort of design, maybe like a willow tree in there, something like that. It'd look beautiful, even just hanging and things like that, just window hangings.
I love that idea, beach wedding, yeah, with all of, oh, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? 700 carats that you're getting as well. It's fantastic, it's ideal. Now we're going to give you, we're going to do the citrine, and I will say a massive kiss on the lips, virtual of course, to Lucy, who found my gem grabber. Thank you so much, Lucy. It was hidden. It's time for the citrine star by I Need This. Sometimes, and there's nothing wrong with this, citrine is heat treated. Sometimes it's natural. If it's natural and you're shopping in the high-end jewellers, you're seeing huge price tags. I was talking to you about why I love this gemstone so much. I think it's like a happy thought of a gemstone. It beams out of you like a sunbeam. It's a gemstone that is said to be the gemstone of happiness. I just think that there is something absolutely magic about this gemstone. Every time I see it, I'm like this. I'm like a magpie. I'm drawn to it. I always tell you that citrine is one of my favourites. I need to tell you, this incredible golden citrine is totally natural. If you go, in fact, let's go there now. Let's go to Tiffany & Co. and let's see how much, do you know what I would do? I would absolutely set this in gallery wire. I would definitely use my argentium on this. I love it. I absolutely adore this gemstone. Now, are you going to make a ring out of this? Is it going to be, maybe you're going to multiply the price that we're going to give to you, because this is going under £50. Going under £50, and look at it, it's natural. This is a gemstone. Let me tell you, for instance, at Tiffany & Co, Elsa Peretti has a bracelet with the tiniest, it's a dot charm, which means it's tiny. It's £275. Then we have a ring, which is a cabochon in citrine. It's £705 at Tiffany & Co. Elsa Peretti uses the citrine a lot, and it's just, wow, I love it so much. I have always been a massive fan of this gemstone, but when you get an example like this, if there's any left over, I am going to have one for myself as well, because I love that colour. It makes me happy. And this gemstone is going to be less expensive than a diamond, but to me, it gives me just as much joy. First, I've got a big carat weight. It looks expensive. Secondly, yellow diamonds are so expensive. They're beautiful. But could you justify the price? And look at that. Look at the colours that you're getting. Look at that beautiful fire. Look at that incredible clarity. The way these have been cut. Exquisite, exquisite cut. Now you've got all those extra facets. I initially thought this was concave cut, but it looks like it's like a brilliant cut, but more. You've got more facets in there. So the refraction that we've got going on here, or the play of light, the way the light dances around inside, the way the light is actually reacting with the colour of the gemstone and the facets is absolutely outstanding. I think we can all agree the colour saturation, because we know that it's natural, is something to behold. This is breathtaking. Absolutely beautiful. I am so in love with this gemstone. Already, quarter of the stock's gone at £99.95, but I promised you this was going under £50, and I was not telling fibs. I'd get three of them. No, three. One in each ear and a ring, or one in each ear and a pendant, or a pendant and a ring. I can't decide. I love them so much. We're going under £50. This is so special. A huge £68 saving for £32, not just under £50, but under £40. In fact, under £35. JEP K70, we're never going to have any of these left at this price. It's totally natural. Get your certificate. Please, please, please add your certificate of authenticity to your basket. It's only an extra 25 pence. You have got a huge 8.5 carats. How many of these do we have, Danny? Marlene, you've got yours. Glenda, you've got yours. Alexandra, Tanya, collector in Kent, nearly half the stock's gone. You're going to have to be, please, please, please be vigilant on those phone lines. Hit one to beat the queue. I know that we're busy. You're going to, oh gosh, you don't want to miss out on this one, do you? What an amazing price. What a stunning, stunning gemstone. Let's have a look at more citrine, because I know that Tiffany & Co. has a ring that I was trying to find, but it just came up with Elsa Peretti. I wonder whether it's an American piece. It's really pretty, really beautiful. Let me find it for you. I just love it so much. And I don't know whether there's a heat treated or not. I'm not sure. Okay, so listen to this. There's a Cartier necklace with black lacquer and a citrine bead and a zavarite garnet. £25,500. That's quite expensive, isn't it? It's quite expensive. But you know, people love this gemstone. Designers want to work with it. They do. They love it. There is a panther necklace for £25,000. The main feature is a round citrine. And I'd say the quality of this, my opinion, of course, the quality of this citrine is better, in my opinion. I really think it is. Now we're down to single figures. Please don't hesitate on this one. I've got an onyx and citrine clock. Oh, price on application. Okay, we'll leave that one where it is. 32. I can't afford it. That means it apparently. And if it's they say, isn't it? If you need to ask the price, darling, you can't afford it. I hate that saying. Don't you? Because even if I'm a multi-millionaire, I want to know the price of something, so I know you're not, you know, taking the mickey out of me. What a stupid saying. That's just showing off wealth, isn't it? If you need to know the price, you can't afford it. Hi, Katie. Was
look, this citrine is absolutely stunning. I'd definitely be using my gallery wire, maybe the gold gallery wire.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. It's stunning. Been mesmerised by it on the screen.
I'm obsessed with this citrine. I can't believe it was going under £100, let alone. I mean, that is one big stone, isn't it? Look at the cut.
It's huge. I would have it as a pendant for sure.
Stunning. Stunning, 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 stunning. Love it. Now I'm going to give you a heads up on the mega deal. Put that one back. Oh, I love that. I really want it. I'm going to buy it if there's any left. Right, Katie, look at this hematite. Silver mega deal. I think this is for weddings. I think this is for home decor. I think if you want to decorate anything with a bit of bling, this is yours. I think you were talking about table decorations for weddings. I think this would be ideal for that. But imagine these dangling down from the curtains, giving you that sparkle, that bit of bling. Can you see them, Kate?
They are amazing. Look at those.
Aren't they fab?
Oh, I love those.
They're very right now in terms of home decor, aren't they?
Yeah, I could imagine they were a nice thick cuffed bracelet with all 4 strands around my wrist, maybe macrame, absolutely beautiful. Real statement.
Look expensive like that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. It's because it's our 5 o'clock mega deal. So we're going to give you a few more, and we're going to give to you some agate. One more. We've got an agate bundle, a trio of agate for you. Now, agate, this is a really brilliant gemstone because you get loads of different patterns, and it takes to a die so well. I'm sure, Katie, that you've used agate before.
Oh, yeah, I love agate. I buy a lot of agate. I sell a lot of agate. It's one of those that's wanted out there. People love agate and all the colours that you can get in them. It's only recently I've just made a rosary link necklace with the pink agate, which is this shape as well. It looks amazing.
Now, it's funny, isn't it? Because the last year, I've seen a massive surge in people actually going out and asking, can I have agate? Where a lot of people wouldn't know what it was before.
No, huge surge. It's really, really well known out there now. People are actually searching for agate jewellery. So, whereas before, maybe a few years ago, you just thought, oh, I just want that stripy gemstone. But now they actually know the name. So definitely it's one to go for.
Even in the high street shops, you're seeing faux agate jewellery, and they're like £13 a necklace, and I think, no, we can make that for a couple of pounds. If it's 2 pieces, that can be really easily done with cord, macrame, chain. Very easy to work with. Lovely size drill holes as well, usually on an agate, isn't there?
Yeah, you can usually get 1 mil through there quite easily.
QXXC is 67, should be £30.85, but we're going down for you. We're going to give you a fantastic deal. £6 a strand. Now, again, this is another one of those deals that you can potentially make a profit if you are selling your jewellery on. Would you agree with that, Kate?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, just a pair of earrings, I wouldn't sell, even with place findings, I wouldn't sell a pair of agate earrings for less than £10.
Well, there you go. And we've got 12mm in the smaller, and the 2 larger 16mm. So you've got a lot to work with here, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got earrings, and even though those 16mm, they can be quite substantial pendants, so you could use them together, maybe wire work 3 together, maybe a green and then a black and then a green, and pop some wire work with them. I think they'd work beautifully together.
Me too. I love those colours together. Sort of mint choc chip, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've all been on the ice cream lately, haven't we? Or is it just me? Now, Kate, thank you so much for your amazing company. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. You've been an amazing inspiration. You're so great on Facebook. So thank you so much. When will we see you again?
Thank you. I'm back on the 7th of May, I believe.
Oh, go and enjoy your time off then, my darling. You'll be working, I know, in the background.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I know you will, I know. Thank you so, so much. We've got the birthday show, of course, in that week, so it'd be wonderful to have your company there. And it's VE Day on the 7th. Is it VE Day on the 7th?
Yeah, it'll be VE Day. I don't know what my kits are yet, so
well, we're hopefully going to be keeping the VE Day theme and be doing red, white, blue.
Hopefully.
So, lots of love to you, Katie. We are going to go to a quick break. Don't forget, we have got that 5 o'clock mega deal Hematite coming up after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now, the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@JewelleryMaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello, Alex the Mineral Man here. Just a quick note to let you know I'll be with you on the morning of Monday the 27th of April with lots of new lovely things. So see you then.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It's time for our 5 o'clock mega deal. Let's have a look at what we've got here. So, an incredible quadruple deal. Look at that fabulous sparkle. They're 5mm. When do we see 5mm? Not very often, do we? Not very often that we see 5mm. Have a look at how well it goes with your blue hematite. Have a look at how well it goes with your incredible, we had this earlier, do you remember, Lapis lazuli. I want to see this in earrings, just sparkling bubble bracelets. So you know I was talking to you about bubble bracelets. This is Linda's bubble bracelet that she's got coming up tomorrow. Maybe lots and lots of texture, loads, put them together, let it move. Fabulous. Absolutely wonderful. I think these are phenomenal. You are getting an opportunity to rosary link. I actually think if you put these around as glasses chains, they'd look great, wouldn't they? Spectacle chains, they'd look fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Now we're going to give to you 1 minute to get ready. We don't even have 50 of these, and I think they're going to sell out really, really quickly. So we're going to give you a minute to get yourself sorted. A minute to get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 is the way you do it. JewelleryMaker.com is the way that you do it online, or you can tap the app. Now you've got that sparkle there. You've got all that fabulous bling. I want you to think about how great these are going to look in earrings. I can count one. Oh my gosh, they make amazing cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51. So that's 204 that you're getting there or thereabouts. Now Katie was saying about a cuff bracelet. You could create that with 2 of these strands, couldn't you? And then you still have 2 left over. You could just put the cuff on a section and then maybe use another medium around it. We're going to give you the most amazing deal. Danny just told me what it was. Are you ready? Look, put this together, wear it out, nights out. Think about how much, I mean, that's quite sparkly. It could be a bit diamond-esque, couldn't it, from afar? How fabulous are these? They're wonderful, aren't they? Okay. Are you ready? We should be at £10 a strand. But this is your 5 o'clock mega deal. Instead of giving you these singularly, we put them all together. As you can imagine, what's happened then by putting all of our stock into groups of 4, that means we've only got 50 chances, less than 50 chances. You're already there. J. Matty was straight on the phone. Sarah, Sue, you're there. Are you ready? Less than £5 a strand at $19.95. We can do this. We can start to think home decor. We can put these into bling. We can put these into candelabra. Oh my gosh, you can make the most amazing wirework candelabra and have these all hanging down. They'd look bling fantastic, wouldn't they? XEXC90, here it is for you at $19.95. You've got 33 chances remaining. Della, Jean, Jenny, Claire, Alison, Julie, Sarah, Jeanette, Jennifer, Gail, J. Matty, I've said that. Greater London 2, Sue's got 2, Maria's shopping, Della's shopping, Darlene, Ali, Mary, Sarah in Essex, Susan in Essex, Laura, Greater London Town and Devon and Hazel and Lynn and Helen in Swansea. Loads of you there. It's wonderful. Hi Ali, hi to Mary, hi to Samina. You're all grabbing this deal. We are now half the stock gone. You're going to have to be in and checking out baskets. Audrey's come through on the phone lines. Mary of the Shire, Ellen of Hertfordshire. You've got yours. What a fabulous opportunity. Okay, you need to check out because we're down to the last final few. County Armagh, Irene takes them. You've got to check out your baskets. Right, we've got 19 of them, it says in stock, but we've got more of that in unchecked baskets. That's 9p per hematite. How would you wear yours? Cufflinks? Maybe. Earrings? Definitely. Home decor? Yes, yes, yes. Imagine these holding back your curtains. And you could do 2 massive ones, couldn't you? Maybe I'd put something else on the other end and have these. I definitely think these are sort of ready for the for candles. I mean, imagine draping these around a candelabra. Be beautiful. I'm doing what, sorry? Oh, I'm going more Hertfordshire. Did I say candle? Candle. What else do they say? They bib their horn in Hertfordshire. They don't beep it. It's funny, isn't it? I've no... Bibbing your horn at me. Sorry, what? Do you mean beeping? Bibbing. They bib. They bib, they don't beep. I like it. Look at that together. That looks so high-end together. I'd put it in a necklace. Look. I think I'd put these with the pearls that we've got coming up tomorrow. 9 chances. XEX, C90, 1995. Let's give you this on the black bust. Yes, definitely. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Oh, the bust. Okay. You don't mean my bust, you mean the bust, right? Okay. Have a look at that. Yes! Have a look. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? There we go. We're talking about VE Day on the 7th. A lot of you are going to get involved. Apparently everyone's going to have picnics outside on VE Day. So I was talking to the rest of the presenters because we have a little presenter chat, and hopefully we're going to be able to do, like, the presenters that aren't on air are going to be doing like picnics at home, and Elle said she's going to wear victory rolls. Everything's going to be red, white and blue. Are you working on the 7th, Danny? We need red, white and blue deals. Look at this. Just gorgeous. Wow. Right, darlings. We're going to do the bust. Oh, okay. Now, we've got a display bust for you. Why is this important? Right, so we've got white pearls, and you need them in different colours. If I put white pearls on my white bust, it's lost, isn't it, a little bit? Place it against the black, and these pearls are coming up as part of our deal of the day tomorrow. We've got loads of pearls for you. It's so high end. It looks like you've got about £500 worth of goodies there, but of course we're going to give you a deal of the day price. Look at that. Just remarkable. So this is yesterday's deal of the day. I think today's deal of the day was a little bundle, wasn't it? Now, you've got your black necklace display bust. Why do you need this? Well, if you've made jewellery, can you have a look around us here? Most of our jewellery is displayed on busts because it lifts it up. If we had all of this jewellery flat, you wouldn't see it, would you? So lift it up, let your customers see. Let them see exactly what you've created. Here, Linda has made a piece that she's going to show us how to do tomorrow, a tree of life design. Now, Linda chose a black bust to put this against because it highlights it better. What if you want to photograph your pieces? You'll need something like this to hold it up. Absolutely, you will. I want to show you the cushioning that you're getting on this. You've got that lovely, lovely cushioning. Now that means it's going to protect any gemstones that you've got. You're not placing it against a hard area. And of course, it's trying to replicate being placed against the skin. So it looks professional as well. You walk, you press your nose against the glass window at Tiffany & Co.'s, and what is it that elevates the jewellery? It's something similar to this, isn't it? Your black small necklace bust SFZX27 is your item code. Here you have it, $8.95. Make sure you're quick because we don't ever have too many of these lying about because you do come and snap them up fast. Talking of snap, you've got that lovely little elasticated bit at the end so that if your piece of jewellery isn't hanging quite right, you can just tuck it in there. And it stops it from sort of hanging about. $8.95 SFZX27. Now, I think we got the same bit in white. Oh, it's not the same, actually. It's a different... Oh, I have got a similar one, but I've also got a non-similar one. The similar one. So here we have it. And exactly the same as I've just shown you, but this time in white. Really important to pop your gorgeous pieces on. Now, if you were using something like this blue hematite, I think you'd go for a white bust. Let's show you why. Because if you put it next to a black bust and it's a photograph, you wouldn't see it as well. I mean, you can see it, but you can't see it as well, can you? There you go. And then you can really see the colour pop when you pop it against the white. So if you've got lighter gemstones, you need your black bust, and vice versa for the white. There we go. IQZ X87 is your item code, 22 by 18 centimetres. That is the diameter on this, and you've got that elasticated area. I love the fact that this makes you look so very professional. £8.95. IQZ X87, 22 by 18 centimetres. Sue says VE Day is the 8th, not the 7th. Now I think, do you know what I think it is? I think it's the picnic day is the 7th, isn't it? Because it's coinciding with something else, the NHS thing. But thank you so much for that. Mwah. It's your birthday that day. Whose birthday is it that day? Sue's birthday that day. Happy birthday, Sue, my darling. What are you, a Taurus? Yes, I think you are a Taurus like me. $8.95 for this. We're bullying China shop, aren't we? We're going to give you some 1-minute wonders. And what that means is that we don't have very much stock. So it's stock versus clock on these deals. And we're going to start by giving you... Oh, I love this strand. It's beautiful. Look at this. Very special strand. Very, very special. We have got for you almondine garnet. Do you love it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It looks like it would colour change, doesn't it? It looks like that sort of Tanduru sapphire colour. So this is purple garnet from Mozambique, and this is absolutely a collector's garnet. Look at that colour. How stunning does it look next to the jade? We don't see this gemstone often, so I want you to act fast because there's no way it should be $19.95. Get your certificate of authenticity. Know that this is natural. Have you ever wanted to own the gorgeous colour change garnet? This looks just like, I mean, the pomegranate seed colour purple, that's actually where garnet gets its name from. It's got an association with the pomegranate seed in Indian. And this is from Mozambique. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We've known and loved this gemstone since before the Bronze Age. It's a gemstone that was in fact regarded higher in value than gold in those times. Look at the way you've got those beautiful delicate facets. Look at the saturation of colour. It's just gorgeous. Now if you bought the sapphire that we gave you earlier, you absolutely, I think, need to get this because they belong together. Look. That's our deal of the day. That's our deal of the day. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. 19.95. One to own that was, not your deal of the day, Danny, wasn't it? Oh, it'll go with tomorrow's deal of the day, yes. So will this. Look at this turquoise, this Sleeping Beauty. We do have quite a lot of information on turquoise, but I don't think we've got enough time, have we? We literally have hardly any stock of this. We've got like less than 20 of them. Look at the colour. That is exactly what you want, isn't it? Right, Dave would definitely tell you off for this price. What are you doing? Quick. Why is it $5.90? This is genuine turquoise. £5 and please, goodness gracious, you're going to get in a lot. I don't feel okay about that. Who took it to that price? Was that you? You're going to get in trubs. No, even you are. You are. Unbelievable. You have to get it. Anklets, bracelets, everything. This is ridiculous value. We should never give you gorgeous genuine turquoise for $5.95. That is not the price of turquoise. Of course it's not. With the pow shell. Oh, we're going to be in big trouble for this one. Of course, it's very, very limited stock. I don't want to talk about that ever again. There's my sapphire that I've got. Oh, it's a ruby. I need this ruby. Okay. Sorry. We've got a ruby. We've got a loose ruby coming up, and I know that you've been into your Argentium. So we've got blue lace agate. Do you remember we gave you this earlier? This is in the teeny version. So if you bought that strand earlier in the rounds, you need these. These are great, aren't they? You've got 1 minute to get them. Remember that it's stock versus clock. One will run out before the other. Now, this deal will go back up to the original price after the show. $5.95 buys you beautiful, natural blue lace agate. Agate from Namibia. This is incredible. Namibia. Did it again. Namibia. I thought you said something else when you said Namibia. YCN C93. 5 carats, 5 clap. Unbelievable, beautiful. I would put this with sterling silver wire that we've incidentally got tomorrow as your deal of the day. What a coincidence. You've got 15 seconds to make it yours. Loads of you there, but I can't see. Do you know this gemstone is said to cure insomnia? I'm that person that does that to their screens. It's not, my screen's frozen, so I can't call your names out, sorry. Okay, darlings, let's keep going. Can we? I'm very excited by this. I bought a sapphire the other day, 3 of them actually, because they were a ridiculously low price. I bought them in the break, yeah, didn't I? Now, let me grab this. You're going to love it. I don't know, actually, it's probably easier to show you this with tweezers. But I don't have the luxury of tweezers, so I'm going to show you. Look how gorgeous this is. So Ruby with Clarity is an exclusive offering indeed. Now, you have got an oval Burmese ruby. Ever been to Burma, Dan? No. Me either. Have you? Dan has been to Burma. What's it like? He didn't see any loose rubies. So, thank you so much. I need the pinchy ones, darling. Have you got any of them?
This is all we've got.
Okay. All right, well, let's see. Okay. So we have got for you the Burmese ruby. It's 4.75 by 3 millimeters. It's an oval, and you get your certificate of authenticity with this. Look at this gorgeous ruby. Unbelievable. Do you know what this would go with? The Paraiba tourmaline that was on yesterday. I'd get you, how much is it? Should be $49.95. Oh, sorry. $19.95. You've got to get 2 of these, haven't you? A ruby ring. This is July's birth gemstone, maybe in your argentium. What are you going to set with this? You've got to be fast if you want it. 24 points, so that's just under a whisper under 1/4 of a carat. How many do we have, Danny? Alexandra took the first. Patricia, you're there. We don't have loads of these opportunities. I'm collecting things like this at the moment. I just love them. I'm going to show you the underside. Oh, I love the clarity on this. That beautiful colour, it's exceptional, isn't it? Well done, lots of collectors in for this one. For £20, you've just got yourself an utter deal. If you've already paid your P&P today, then $19.95 is all you pay. You get the certificate of authenticity with it, so you don't need to add that to your order either. Time's up. Time's a-wasting. Now. Okay. I don't have this, no. One of us has this. I bet it's Elle. It'd be Elle or Hannah. Songhia Sapphire is just beautiful. You have to put this with 9 karat gold, don't you? Apparently Zena has this. You think she has? But Danny thinks she does. Now, put it with gold. I'm going to show you with some gold. Oh, it does, doesn't it? It looks amazing. The mines are closed for this gemstone now. So if you are collecting, have we got any information? I was thinking, oh, it's too late. We haven't got enough time for this. Songhia Sapphire from Tanzania is a gemstone that is totally pleochroic. Look at these incredible tones, these flashes of pink, this sensational red that you get, and of course those wonderful cinnamon and tangerine tones. This is beautiful. And you know what? It's definitely a collector's strand. $49.95. So we know Zena has this, apparently. Look at it, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, have you ever heard of a Papradashka sapphire? It's got those kind of tones to it. It has. Get the certificate of authenticity, please, please, please. Let everybody know you really have got Songhia Sapphire, because this could be one that you want to tuck away and save for an heirloom. It's that special. Well done, Sharon and Essex, and 4 collectors, you got that. Whoops, a daisy tin pots. Let's give you, wow, some peridot. Rough cut peridot at that. Do you know this gemstone has been found on Mars? NASA confirmed that there were peridot on Mars. Peridot represents the birth gemstone of August. It's my daughter's birth gemstone. Sorry, I'm just trying to find some pinks to go with it. I just adore peridot and pink. I think it looks beautiful. I would put a pearl in between them. I would put a pearl with these. I love peridot. Look at that colour. Just beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. Under £10, and look at your carat weight here. Totally natural peridot. Peridot is a gemstone associated with luck and definitely spiritual healing, if you believe in that kind of thing. If you bought the Pal Shell, you are going to adore. Absolutely adore this. £9.95. HSRU 67, 140 carats of peridot, 7x5 to 14x6 millimeters on a 16 centimeter strand. You've got just a few moments now to make sure you are checking out your baskets. Patricia, you have. Greater London, you need to. The time is going, it's going, and the price will go back up. So you need to remember, it's stock versus clock. So we were chatting to Dave last week, Dave Troff, our gemstone expert, and he told us that this gemstone was his favourite, tourmaline. And you've got such a lot of pink tourmaline here. I think you've got paraiba tones in here. What do you think? Do you see them? Can you see paraiba tones here? Fabulous. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the green tourmaline. Look at that. Look at those pinks. Just, oh, I love it. What a strand, everybody. Can you see those colours? That's exactly what you want. So it's a pink tourmaline. Dave was telling us a story that George Frederick Kuntz had a collection of incredible gemstones because he just loved coloured gemstones. He sold everything to get a ticket to go to Tiffany & Co., speak to Mr. Tiffany himself, and he took a pink tourmaline with him as an example of one of the best gemstones ever. You think pink in a gemstone, you think money. One of the world's most expensive gemstones, it's a pink diamond. Pink tourmaline, rubellite colours, very expensive in the gemstone world. You've got paraiba tones in here. You've got those rhubarb greens and pinks together. You've got that golden tourmaline in here. You have got an array of beautiful colour. You've even got purples in here. I love this strand so much. I think I would just be very tempted to put this straight into a necklace. £14.95. JLTU 40, 18 carats, 3x2 on an 18 centimetre strand. What an amazing deal for you. There are three ways you can shop, but you better be fast. 0800 644 655. We're in single figures of this one. Sharon in Essex took 2. Tyne, where you got yours? Christine in Devon. Wow. What a deal. I'd definitely put it with the pearls, but I do think it looks great on its own. I do. I just think it holds its own in a crowd, doesn't it? And tourmaline is one of those gemstones. It's so important to have if you're in love with coloured gemstones and you want to know more about coloured gemstones. We've got such a plethora of information for you. Go onto the Gemporia website, go onto our website, have a look on YouTube. Look at all of the VTs, watch the VTs that we play out in between shows. There's so much incredible information at our fingertips about these gemstones, and we're so lucky to be under that Gemporia umbrella and be able to give you sensational deals and sensational gemstones like this one. JLT U40. Now, we're going to go... Oh, aquamarine. Isn't this so pretty? Feeding bracelets, if you know someone that's just had a little boy and they want a feeding bracelet, it's perfect for that. Or you know someone who's had a baby in March, that's the birth gemstone. Now, milky. This is not a term that is really used in the gemstone world, so somebody put that there by accident. It's supposed to have been removed. This is beautiful aquamarine. We've never seen milk that colour. If we had, I'd say don't drink it. Now, how wonderful does that blue look next to that jade? It's gorgeous, isn't it? TLK Y19, 165 carats. These are 8mm rounds, which is one of the most easy sizes to use. You can knot these. You can put these with your pearls. I know I keep grabbing our deal of the day for tomorrow, but my goodness me, I think they're going to look sensational together, aren't they? So do put those together. I'm just going to have to, sorry, I'm just leaning over because I just accidentally spilt the silver. So put those together. They'll look sensational, won't they? So like I said, March's birth gemstone. So this is a gemstone that was traditionally used in engagement rings, particularly popular in the 1920s. You'll see a lot of vintage engagement rings with diamonds and aquamarine together. So gemstone is said to bind a marriage, amplify love. It's a gemstone that is said to reignite the flames of love as well. And you've got a minute to get yourself this deal. Should be $44.95. TLKY19 is your item code. Get ready to own it. Earrings, I would pearl knot these, so I would put some blue cord in between and knot them. 12 pence per carat at 19.95. Remember, aquamarine is such a sought after gemstone. There was talk in the gemstone world of making this a precious gemstone at one point, about 5 or 6 years ago. I don't know whatever happened to that, but they were thinking of it. And I think it's that beautiful blue that everybody... This is your something blue on your wedding day, don't you think? Patricia and Sharon was straight in for this one. So Sarah, collector in Dorset, you're shopping with us too. Huge carat weight for you. Incredible value. 12 pence per carat. We only have 4 chances remaining. TLK Y19 on a 38 centimetre strand. Listen, and once it's gone, it's gone. You must check out baskets quickly. There's somebody coming through on the phone line. Sarah and collector in Dorset. We've only got 4 left. Eek. We've got about 10 seconds for you to check out. Have I been where? In what swimming pool? In my swimming pool in my garden? Yeah, I got in it the other day. I was cleaning it actually, so I just got in it. Yeah. Is that less fun than just getting in it? Sorry. And the boys next door have been in it. Because we all live and work together, because everyone's like mucking out and working in the farm shop together, we've all been together through it. Yeah, they've been in there, and while their mum and dad are working the farm, they'll be over at my house, and yeah, so we've got it all going on. We've got a football. We've now got as well a volleyball. We've got a volleyball net, so we can all play volleyball. Look. See, Danny, you can come around, you can play football with Max. He's desperate to have somebody to play football with. There you go. He says he thinks he's going to forget how to be good at football if it carries on like this. He's just like, oh, I've got bad, I need to go to training. He's used to training 4 times a week, isn't he? Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? £7.95. So we're talking about multi-coloured quartz here. I think this is so pretty. Do you? I love the way it's graduated. These look like emerald. These look like emeralds. Don't you think? £7.95 XWRU41. It's beautiful. Beautiful. I think I'd be tempted to make stacker bracelets out of those jewellery makers and match them up like this so that their graduations sort of meet. Somebody's taken such a long time to graduate those on the strand for you. They're natural. It's not like these have been dyed like that. They're natural. Somebody has individually placed these on the strand and faceted each one so it graduates. Can you imagine how much work that is? And we're giving them to you for £7.95. Well, Sharon's got 3. Sarah, you've got yours as well in the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Now we're going to give to you an opportunity to snaffle the deal of the day. Well, this is a very exciting deal of the day today. So you get a strand of diamonds guaranteed, but then you get a mystery strand. So I've got an example of 3 for you, and I'll show you. So it could be that you get one of 3 of these. So, now, I've got the diamonds, and you will get the diamonds. Look at these. Oh! Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, wow. Are they champagne diamonds? Because they should not be going under £100 ever. Wow. And then you get a mystery strand. What have I got in here? I'm going to take all 3 out. I'm going to put them all away. So you could get this. You could get one of the others that I'm giving you. But remember... Look what I've got. Is that pink sapphire? Incredible. So I've got, this is my mystery strand. I'm going to really concentrate on the diamonds. I've got, that could be, is it pink sapphire? Okay. I think that's a pink sapphire. So I'm going to pop that one away. and then I'm going to show you the other variations. I've just got 3 for randomness to show you that they're all high-end strands, the mystery ones. The mystery strands come in the pouches, so they're always something really high-end. Then I'm going to concentrate on those diamonds for you. So this one I've got, let's see what's in here. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Multi-beryl. You could get multi-beryl. I think my batteries have run out in my talk back. Look at that. So then I'm going to give to you the example of the next. Oh, that one went in with that. So this is my 3rd example for you. And it could be, you always get the diamonds, okay? Always, always get the diamonds. I can't get over this. You're getting these for under £100. Now, those diamonds should never, ever be under £100. This is definitely a collector's opportunity. I don't know if we've got the diamonds going around on a spinny, but I will, let me just, while I pull these out, hang on. Or it could be that you get the mystery strand here is, let me pull it out. Can you imagine? Oh, I've got another pink sapphire. Can you imagine how excited you're going to be? It could be, I'll tell you what, I've actually got the code on that. I'm just going to, I've got the code on that, which I'll get Dan to give to Danny, and then we'll be able to know what the gemstone strand is that I've got. It could be that you get the beryl, it could be that you get, it could either be pink topaz that or pink sapphire. I'll give Danny the code. There you go, Dan, if you could get, there we go, look at that. How stunning, how beautiful. Oh, these diamonds look like, oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. Have you seen the fire? There's nothing like it, is there? There's nothing like it in the world. Real diamonds. And how many, what carat weight have we got on the diamonds? 5 carats? I'll tell you what, it's pink sapphire, that strand that I had. It is pink sapphire. Oh my word, these diamonds are something else. I love them. I can't believe you're getting this deal. So the mystery strand that I had 2 with pink sapphire and I had 1 with beryl in. If you can get 2 of these and see what you get. It could be a mixture of a couple of different gemstone strands, which is why we call it a mystery bundle. This is where you use your money back guarantee. Look at them. Look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look at that sparkle. Undeniable. Imagine buying diamonds on a Friday for under £100 and then getting another mystery strand there as well. MXX. These should never be that price. It's a lockdown deal. These are, I'm going to put this next to the black background actually, because they sparkle enough to do that. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to get this as well if you allow me any left. Oh my gosh, a diamond bracelet. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they? Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Helen says, how many diamonds? Okay, my darling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. 22 diamonds. That's, look at how big that one. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love them. They look to me like champagne diamonds. No, I think they are all the same strands. The diamonds are all the same. So I've got this exact strand in every single one. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. I am so jealous of you all if you got that. So gel. Right, let me pop that back properly because I can't muck about with diamonds. That's when we get the security guards knocking at my door. And I don't want that. Wow. What a deal of the day. I love that. Now, I'm going to give you the one to own chain. Little recap of that. No, I'm not. They've sold out. Okay. We are going to give to you some gorgeous garnet. Beautiful rouge noir strand that we have here. You have got an opportunity for January's birth gemstone, a gemstone that we can really go to town with our history. Look at that colour, so that rouge noir, that Chanel-esque rouge noir colour that we love so much. I think there's a huge temptation to put this with gold. I just think it pops. I also think you could put it with silver. What do you think? Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? So January's birth gemstone, a gemstone that's in the breastplate of Aaron. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so deep, isn't it, that colour? It's said to be India's heartbeat, red garnet, beautiful red garnet, 180 carats. I say that this would be great for your mala necklaces. Absolutely, if you want to do those rosary beads and then do your cross or crucifix at the bottom. I think it'd be ideal for that. CYT, A46, going under £10. What are the rules, Danny? It's the 2nd and 6th wedding anniversary, and it's said to be the ultimate gift of love. Beautiful garnet for £8.95. You could pearl knot these. I would probably go with a red cord, just a really key, or a black cord. I can't decide actually, or a golden cord. What's in your stash? For £8.95, I think you can afford to toy around with these, can't you? A beautiful bead. Each one of these are 7mm. We don't see a lot of 7mm beads. I'll tell you what, I will put it with the white pearls because I think garnet and pearls together, just beautiful. Look at that. These pearls are coming up as your deal of the day tomorrow. We've got a whole pearl bundle for you. You're just going to go crazy for. And it's got loads of sterling. So much sterling silver with it. Some of my sterling silver is running away, actually. I think Lucy's going to have to sort that out. £8.95. Don't lose the silver, did you say? Okay, I'll try not to. Okay, I'll put it back. Wait there, there's a little bead missing. There we go. Now, let's have a look at the jewellery that we've got coming up for you tomorrow. So Linda is joining us tomorrow from 8 o'clock on tomorrow morning. We've got a wonderful morning show lined up for you. We've got the most incredible deal of the day with 3 strands of pearls, so much silver it hurts, and a how to make pearl jewellery DVD. Here's Linda's kit piece that she's got, a beautiful tree of life design. Then down here, look, really, this is like a signature piece from Linda. I love it when she does this bubble bracelet. Even those little bubbles there. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Just fabulous. Love it so much. So we've got all of that texture for you and all of that colour and beautiful pearls coming up tomorrow. Now, we're running out of time. How long have we got? 7 minutes? 5 minutes we've got. Oh, this is gorgeous, this zircon. Very pretty. This will go really nicely with that citrine you bought. Cognac zircon that's totally natural. Look, we can't all afford cognac diamonds, can we? But my goodness me, we could give it a good go with cognac zircon. Zircon is not to be confused with cubic zirconia, which we do give you, but cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone substitute. This is a genuine gemstone. We had to rewrite how we viewed the earth because of this gemstone. So historians always thought that the earth was a certain age based on, you know, history. But then those pesky scientists came along and they started analysing gemstones, and when they did, they analysed this gemstone and they realised that it was older than the earth was. or indeed older than they believed the Earth to be. This is a gemstone that has lasted through the ages, millions of years old. The oldest gemstone known to man, and doesn't it just sparkle? I think it's probably the most likely gemstone to be mistaken for a diamond because of that incredible fire that you get. In some instances, more fire than a diamond. Should be $69.95 for this collector's piece. Now, if those were cognac diamonds, I'm sure we would be putting £1,000 in front of that price, at least. Think about your drop earrings. Think about bringing these together. OHV X98, 100 carats of cognac zircon for £19.95. Make sure you're doing it fast. 0800 644 655. You can do it online. www.jewellerymaker.com. You got that extended money back guarantee. Now's your time to be getting these kinds of gemstones and really letting them move down into those earrings. Wow, that's a big diamond in the middle of that strap. I know, Liz, I know. I want it. Beautiful, wasn't it? This is going to sell out today. We've got one left. I think earrings, long. So I was saying this is your opportunity now to really make those fabulous chandelier style earrings. I love those briolette drops. Rosemary, you've got two. Patricia, you've got yours. Jenny and Antrim. Mrs. Wender, you're there. We've only got 2 remaining chances. They're sold out. Let's give you some. Oh, I love this so much. This is one of my favourite strands of peridot, actually. And do you want to know why? Because you're getting, okay, right, if we were giving you a loose gemstone of peridot, it would look like this, except we've drill holed it at the bottom. So you're getting, I'd say, you get about 5 to the centimetre. So you've got, and you've got 20 centimetres. So what have you got then? So you've got like 500 gemstones on it. No, how many is that? 5 to the centimetre, and you've got 20 centimetres. 20 times 5 is 100, Jenny. I'm losing it, guys. This would look amazing with that citrine. Right, so if you see, these are all individually round, brilliant cut. They're actually not drops at all. I don't know who called them drops, but they're not. Look, round, brilliant cut. Sorry about my nails, can't go to the nail technician. They're round, brilliant cut. Do you see? You've got the coulee of the gemstone. They're round, brilliant cuts. Right, you're getting the price of drops, but these are individual pendants. These could be stud earrings, just 2 of them. These are for your Argentium, I think. They're beautiful, and look how well they look with the garnets. Look at that price, $29.95. You'd be paying that for 2 individual loose gemstones of peridot, wouldn't you? This is August birth gemstone. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Under £30, ENV X29. We've only got 4 left. Wender came straight in. There's one of my favourites. Quick recap for you on that mega deal. The 5 o'clock mega deal today was a little bit bougie, actually, a little bit bling bling. Here we go. So don't forget, I am with you in the morning tomorrow. I'm going to hot foot it home and then up at 4:30, and then I'll be there with you. It's a horrible alarm, 4:30. Danny said if he had to wake up at that time, he'd probably feel sick. But I'll open my windows so that the cockerel can wake me up, and I don't mind that too much. Do you know what Bruce just said? The only reason I'd ever get up at that time is if my house is on fire. Oh. I'm just taking one for the team, okay? I'm just coming in. Look, we can't all be at work at the moment. It's absolutely fine. I actually don't mind it. Have a look. I'll be home by 3 o'clock, so that's fine. I mean, it does take me 2 hours to drive here, so look at that sparkle. Isn't it gorgeous? It's $19.95. Only a few of those left, so I will see you bright and early. I want to say a great big thank you to Katie Parker, a great big thank you to Gemma Crow, who joined the wonderful Carol this morning. I'll be back up early doors for you, I think then followed by Lucy. Tomorrow we've got the wonderful Linda. We've got an exceptional deal of the day. It's going to be a really buzzing show tomorrow, so I need you to be there with me at 8 o'clock in the morning, because I'll need you, jewellery makers. I'll see you. Toodles.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people.